Hello, cats and kittens. We're live. Kamia Falcha. Many welcomes. And top of the morning to those who are still morning time. Welcome to our St. Patrick's Day celebration today with James and crew. We're going to have a lot of fun today, but this will be the first year I won't be drinking any beer, but that's okay because I'm healthier and happier this way. So I got my lemonade right here, as you all can see, with my Happy St. Patrick's Day on there with the shamrocks and everything, and so we're good to go. So we'll have the regular crew. We don't know if Kate will be here because she's still recuperating from her operation the other day,
Mhm.
but she did a live stream on Friday night, so I was happy for her. Hey Jen, nice to see you. And so we'll have Jorgen here. Hopefully he's on time this time today, because last week he only got here the last half hour of the show. So let's hope he's on time today, and we'll have AJK here today because I know he doesn't have any soccer. So I know he'll be joining us later on in the show. Maybe we'll have Danny Ambrosi because he comes on off and on during the months. We never know when he's going to show up. Maybe the Lamb will be here. You
Yeah.
never know. Could be lots of surprises coming our way. And if my voice is up for it, I might sing an Irish traditional song today. One of my favorites, Danny Boy. We'll see how my voice holds out from talking first. If I feel like doing it, I'll do it. If I don't, then I don't. But we'll still have fun. I'll still entertain you the best I can. I know you like when I sing from time to time, and I haven't done that in a while. But we'll see how it goes, and we'll just go with the flow. Um, all right. Okay. There. I just muted that. And so grab your favorite snacks and beverages and sit back and enjoy the ride. Here we go. And now let's go to the other side of the room here and say hi to my best friend and wingman, Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy St. Patty's Day to y'all. And Sir James Bono O'Connor Brosnan Lane. It's always good to see you, lad.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too, man. And if you make me big, I have something to show everyone, including Jen. All right, first I'll show you my T-shirt, Irish, the little heart with the Irish flag there and a shamrock, and Jen, you're gonna like these, the little Irish mice.
Hmm.
There you go. My mom got this somewhere, and we had there was a bazaar at the school my mom used to do the lunch program for, and I saw this, and it was like $30 or something, and I got it down to 20. I had to. I walked away. I tried crocodile tears, and it worked. I came back. They said, "Okay, okay, $20. It's yours." My mom said, "That thing was $30. What did you do?" I crocodile teared it, and I got it for 20 because I knew you had to get the two of them together. So I'm a little stinker, and I got it from my mom because I wanted my mom to have it. So I got her both the mice. Ah, thank you, Jen. Because I know you like the little mice, and I like the little videos of the mice house, the mouse house that you send me all the time. My chair is all over the place again. Damn it! All right, you make me small.
All right.
Yeah. So, well, today my sister, well, she went on Thursday. She's in Montreal visiting my nephew, my cousins,
Mm-hmm.
and today in Montreal is the famous St. Patrick's Day parade,
Mm.
and it's the 199th year for the parade, and
Oh,
it's the biggest one in all the world, even bigger than Boston or New York. And so she'll be marching in the parade. Then they have a hall that they go to, and they sing Irish songs. They drink beer. They have Irish stew and haggis, or I don't know. No, haggis is for Scotsmen. I got the two mixed up there, but yeah, it should be fun
yeah.
for them today. But I'm happy here doing my stream because I don't do crowds much. I'm more comfortable doing what I'm doing now. So we're having our celebration. I used to walk in the parade back in the day, but I think those days are over for me anyway. And next year is the 200th anniversary of the St. Patrick's Day parade in Montreal. So that should be that's going to be a milestone right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll go in for it. I might stay behind. I'm not really into that anymore. But it would be nice to see my cousins. But I might trick. Hey Bob, I might take a little trip once we move into the apartment and go back with my cousin Debbie for a week or two, and just see all my cousins and spend time. Just get a little R&R. So there might not be a stream for a while then, but I need to just get away for a little bit and have fun. But we'll be back doing what we do, but it won't be for a while yet. It's still up in the air if I'm going to go on this vacation. I'm hoping to, but we'll see how it goes. So, Bob, did you talk to your mom already? Because that was fast, and I think you told me yesterday in our chat that you had some friends coming over today. So if the friends are here, bring them to the party. Bring them in here. The more, the merrier. Yeah. So yeah, did you when you were growing up, did you do anything fun for St. Patty's Day, Dave?
Not really. No.
No, you didn't.
No,
You
my
didn't try.
Go ahead.
You didn't try to sneak beer into the house.
No,
No,
no.
no, no underage drinking.
Oh, that happened, but that happened at friends' houses.
Uh,
I knew better to sneak stuff in.
yeah, everybody does it.
Yeah.
You know, every I'm sure every teenager has done that.
Yeah.
You know, and they've got fake IDs and stuff like that. Went out
Yeah.
and got beer, or they went outside the store and they say to the older people, "Hey, if I give you the money, can you go get me a bottle of whiskey or something?" I wonder how many adults actually did that and actually did that for the kids.
I remember there's quite a few that would do that, but that's something that'll land you in jail.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So
But apparently, in Europe, you can, like in Germany, the age of the legal drinking age is 16.
hmm
Well, here in Canada, it's 18,
yeah.
and I know in the States it's 21.
Yeah, most of the states it's 21.
Because I was in my early 20s when I was going to Rochester, New York to see my cousins, but my Uncle Peter always gave me beer because I was legal already. But when we went out to the bars, he'd have to secretly put a beer in front of me, even though the legal drinking age was 21.
Mm-hmm.
But he'd still get a beer in front of me somehow. Like what he would do, he would buy they had 2-for-1 specials. You can get 2 beers, and then he'd just pass one over to me, so I could join in on the fun because he didn't want me to feel left out without having one. So that was good. So what's Bob got to say here? No, it was another call with kids, and yes, friend will arrive around 1 to 1:30. Mom will call this evening. She was going out. Oh, she's going out to party on St. Patty's Day. Yeah. She's going out to do an Irish jig. Pretty much of all Europe is 16.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
And I don't get it. Why does the time zones have to all be different for daylight saving times? Why can't because Jorgen was saying this the other day to me on our messenger call. He says, James, you know what? Why can't we all have the same day that the time changes so I don't have to get so confused every time this happens every year?
Yeah.
Then I have to tell him what time it was for me at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, oh my God. I said, now Sunday, do not be late for my show because you showed up the last half hour of my show. He goes, I know. I said, you know that everything's good. The hours are right. So come your regular time, not 4:30. Well, he knows it's my time, but
Yeah.
And he's got some new stuff to show us today. He's happy. He got a couple of jazz albums he wanted. So we're going to get more jazz today.
More jazz.
Christopher's going to say, Jorgen, you got that from the toilet store again.
Yep.
That's always the way it is. Some are beer and wine at 16, then hard liquor at 18.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah, I guess the heavier booze, you have to be older to handle it, because maybe at 16 your stomach is weak and you can't handle it. But I can see beer, but I never thought at 16 you could drink wine.
Well, a lot of European cultures, wine's pretty common to have with the meal. I mean, they might have a glass of wine or half a glass or something.
Yeah,
And it's
well, I know
not
Italians drink
much
a lot of
different.
wine at dinner
Yeah.
because my friend Claudio Lafreda, he's Italian and he drinks a lot of wine. And
Mm-hmm.
I made that mistake when I used to go to his house. I'd mix my drinks, and that was not good. I
Mm-hmm.
had wine, I was drinking beer, and then I was drinking tequila and grappa and all that shit. And I was like, oh, that will give you one hell of a hangover.
Yeah.
So I said, well, next time I come to your place, I'm just sticking with one thing. I'm sticking with beer and then having grappa later. And he said, that's a good idea because if you mix your drinks, you're going to get really sick. And you don't want your stomach pumped because they have to send a hose down your throat or something. I don't know how they do it, but yeah. So on Monday, I went for blood test. We haven't got the results yet.
Hmm.
And then after we went for breakfast at this diner, it was like one of those diners you'd see in a movie. You know those little, it's kind of small thing. You
Mhm.
want, and all the windows got like at 14. Oh my god, wow, Jen. And they have these fenced things on the windows, and it's
Mhm.
all frosted windows. You walk inside from one end all the way around. It's all one big counter, and there's stools.
Hmm.
And then the people cook behind, and they had a really good breakfast menu. So I took the country the I took the breakfast special. I had scrambled eggs, sausage, and whole wheat toast. It was good. And then my mom had something, an egg and some bacon. The bacon, oh my god, the crunchiest bacon I've ever tasted when she gave me some pieces. Oh my god, I said, that's how you cook bacon
Hmm.
because I love it crunchy, crunchy. I said, screw cholesterol today. I'm splurging. I'm gonna eat whatever the hell I want. You only live once, so enjoy it while you can. But yeah, this diner was so cool. I want to go back there again. It was called Joe's Diner, and it was Orientals that were running the place, and they're very nice. And
Hmm.
they bow to you when you come in. They're like, so you have to bow back to them
Mm.
because that's respect. I don't know if they were Japanese, Chinese, Korean. I don't know what they were, but the man, the guy that was cooking at the stove and the stove top, he walks. Yes, you're right, Bob. Then he's over in the corner, speaking, texting on his phone. The whole time he's standing there looking at his phone, he had this big grin on his face. He's like, and we were the only three. My sister, my mom, and I were the only three in the whole diner. And then this other guy came in, and he went all the way down to the other end. That's the kind of diner that you see cops going into in the movies.
Mhm.
They say, "Hey, officer, how you doing today?" Oh, the regular. Okay, then they get the regular meal that they always have because I'm sure they have the regulars that go into these places. But yeah, that diner just blew my mind. I was like, I want to go back there again. It was so cool. And I, if you ever come to visit, we're going to that diner because I think you'd like it there.
Mhm.
So tell me what your thoughts are on my house.
Oh, it's nice.
They didn't show,
Yes.
they didn't take pictures in my man cave because of my movies and stuff and my
Oh, okay.
records and that. I think it's copyright,
Oh, maybe so. Maybe so.
so they can't show that.
Hmm.
And I wouldn't want my movie collection or my records stolen.
Yeah. Well, there you go. They're watching out for you.
That's why you couldn't see my man cave in the pictures. I'm like, why didn't they take that? But they showed my room.
Yeah, they
And
showed your
I
room.
have copyright stuff on the wall. I have my Beatles thing on the wall.
I I don't know.
Well, anyway, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a big house. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm glad you liked it, Jen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I sent it to Bob too. I gotta send it to Kate. Hey Vito, how you doing?
Hey, happy St. Patrick's Day.
And Vito, I have to do it. Da 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 da. Welcome in, Don Vito. Don Corleone's in our presence, and I'll kiss your ring. Yeah, I'm in a good mood today. See, I'm very talkative with my peanut gallery today. I don't know, I'm just excited. I just feel good.
Yeah.
I haven't watched TV since not this Saturday, but the Saturday before last. Because every night this week I've been on with BSF. You remember him?
Mm-hmm.
And we've been watching movies. Yesterday we watched a very interesting film that I haven't seen uh, in a long time. The Color Purple from 1985, Steven Spielberg with Whoopi Goldberg. You ever seen that?
I have not.
It's a heavy film. You know, it's not a happy feel good movie because it's how like it starts in 1909 and it's how the African Americans were treated.
Mm-hmm.
Even in their own race, they can be pretty brutal and cruel to people. And Danny DeVito plays a complete asshole in this film, but he plays it so well. And Danny DeVito, not Danny DeVito, sorry, Danny Glover, and he is such a great actor. And he looked so young back then, and it was Whoopi Goldberg's first movie ever. And she played the part of Celie, and it's based on a book called The Color Purple by Alice Walker. And I remember the first time I saw that movie, I was blown away because Steven Spielberg, when he tells a story, he really does a good job. And I really like that film, but it's kind of depressing in parts.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to give too much away if you want to watch it. But yeah, but I'm very happy with the Oscars last weekend. Who won? Best Picture, Oppenheimer. And I'm glad finally a movie I wanted to win won because I don't watch the Oscars anymore because I think it's all fixed. It used to be good back in the '90s, but then it kind of died out, and I don't know. All the wrong people are winning, and when all there's other great actors out there who should have won for their roles in the movies, but it's not the same. But I'm glad Oppenheimer won Best Picture. You
Mm-hmm.
have to see that movie. It is so good. It's how they built the atomic bomb that they threw on Hiroshima or Hiroshima. How do you pronounce it? Hiroshima or
I've heard it. I've heard it both ways. I think the correct pronunciation is Hiroshima.
oh yeah.
I think so. I've like I said, I've heard it pronounced both ways. So either way is fine.
And Killian Murphy plays Oppenheimer. Robert Downey Jr.'s in there. Who else is in that movie? I forget, but it's a good movie. Long, 3 hours. But so make sure you have a pee before the movie starts. But it's a very good movie. I highly recommend it. But you don't see the Hiroshima part. And there was another movie. I think that was the same premise back in the '90s with Paul Newman. It was called Fat Man and Little Boy.
Yes, yes.
Was that about the atomic bomb as well?
That was about the actual attack, whereas Oppenheimer was about the experiments that were leading up to the completion of having an atomic bomb.
Ah,
And there's also a documentary movie that I saw a long time ago about Hiroshima, and it was very hard to watch.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it was very hard. That's all I'm gonna say. It was showing the effects of the nuclear fallout. They say if there's a nuclear attack, the best thing to do is to be as close to the thing as you can, so you die right away. Radiation poisoning and all the other stuff that goes on with it is just horrible suffering.
Ooh, Bob says, I just read that they had actually built a third
Yeah.
bomb that was headed for Tokyo. Is that they had unconditionally surrendered?
Yeah, that was the kind of thing that just ended the war. It was just like they're like, okay, we're done. That's
Could have been
yeah,
worse. They could have had Godzilla.
yeah,
Godzilla! Godzilla!
yeah. I think we realized after the fact that was overkill. We just wanted to end the war, and that's kind of what it took.
Here's my mom. Top of the morning to everyone. Pouring rain here. Also Montreal, where Terry is marching parade. I won't be live today. Fell last night drinking water. Oh, Jim will explain. I already told him about it.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, Pat. Hopefully you're feeling better on the mend.
So, Mom, you like our Irish names here? Yep, he's Davy Potatoes today.
Potatoes O'Brien. You've heard of Potatoes
O'Brien, I
O'Brien?
like
There's
it.
a dish called Potatoes O'Brien, is why I did it. So
Oh, there's actually a dish called Potatoes O'Brien?
yeah, it's usually served at breakfast, and it's diced potatoes with um, like bell peppers and onions.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
Uh, I don't know if I like the onions part. If they're fried onions, I can eat them
yeah, they're all fried, and they're like
because
they're
I
not
have,
like
I have
big pieces.
trouble digesting those things.
Yeah, and they're diced really small, so it's
Mm. I guess they're kind of like shallots.
yeah,
You know what shallots are, right?
yeah.
Okay. Um, why is it so many things in the U.S. that's so different from Canada? Like, do you measure in centimeters, or do you have something different?
We use what's called imperial measurements. In the late 70s, I think it was about 76. They're trying to get us used to using the metric system in school because everybody else in the whole wide world was using metric and still are. But us being stubborn Americans said, no, we want to stick to the old way of doing things. The metric system makes perfect sense because everything is based on tens. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, your mom knows about potatoes, O'Brien.
Ah, funny, I've never heard of that.
Mm.
Hey, Pat, sorry to hear that you fell. We will be praying for you. Mom, you sure you weren't having any alcohol when you fell last night?
Things happen. Things, you know, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, it's good she didn't get hurt worse than she did. So,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, but the metric system, it's some of us caught on right away, and other people are like, no, 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 because we have inches and in feet. Nothing makes sense. Like I said, metric is all based on tens, whereas you have the millimeters, centimeters, decameters, and all the way up from that. And then, but we have like inches, and there's 12 inches in a foot.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 feet in a yard. There's, I'm going to say 100 yards in football or 300 feet. Miles is like 5,000, 812 feet or something. It's like, it's all convoluted, but that's the way we wanted it. That's the way we're sticking with it. Yeah. Now to work on anything, you need 2 sets of tools because of mix systems into everything built. It's even worse if you're working on British cars and motorcycles. There's another, there's a whole other set of tools called Wentworth, or Whitworth rather, and yeah, we sell parts for old British bikes, and some of the guys will say, I'll ask them when they're first starting off, they're like Harley mechanics or whatever. Do you have tools for the British bikes? Oh, I'll just use whatever I have here. It's fine. I go, you might want to think twice about that. No, it's fine. So what ends up happening is they buy a bunch of nuts and bolts and some other parts for us. And then about a week or two later, they'll call us back to order the nuts and bolts that they just ruined using their
no.
metric tools on, and then the correct tools to do the job. It's bad, and it's like but you try to explain to them, you have to. If you're like a British car mechanic, you have to have 3 full toolboxes because you've got your, and it's like they mix and match some things. Some things you'll find are what they call SAE, which is primarily American measurements. Then you have metric, and then you have this Wentworth, and they're really close. You look at a nut, you think it's like going to be like, say, 13 millimeters, and it ends up being half inch. It's close, but it's off just enough where if you try to use it, it starts to work, and then it kind of rounds off the corners of the nuts. It's not a lot of fun. It's not fun at all.
Wow.
Yeah. Bob's laughing. It's true.
You learn something new every day on my show, people.
Yeah, it's true.
Not just music. So, another topic we're going to bring up, not just St. Paddy's Day, but we'll talk more about St. Paddy's Day traditions in a little while. But let's talk about Eric Carmen.
Oh, I did hear he passed away. Yes.
Yeah. Hello, Martin. Welcome in, Martinez. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Beckham.
Mr. Beckham.
Mr. Beckham, if you want to come up and join us on the panel, you're more than welcome. Let us know, and we'll put the link out if you want. I wonder where Blood is right now. Hey, Scottish Ray, happy St. Paddy's Day.
Happy St. Paddy's Day, Scottish Ray.
And see, we got our special Irish names here. I'm Sir James Bono O'Connor, Brandon Linnott. And he's Davy Potatoes O'Brien. And here's my shirt there, Scottish Ray, Irish. So I'm all good to go. Yeah. After I left last night, I saw that what's her face there? Froggy couldn't sleep. So she was chatting with Blood. Apparently. On the Discord. I wonder if Blood will be here soon. Well, I know he's probably with Steph right now because Stephanie's live in Barcelona.
Oh, okay.
She went to some cannabis thing in Barcelona. They have this big cannabis festival where you can buy bongs and different things and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, there's my little shout out to Steph. Hey, Steph. I hope you're doing good with Daniel out there.
There you go.
And you've seen Stephanie in here before.
Yeah, you shared one of her videos a while back.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, I bought this stuff yesterday, and it said it was supposed to be self-adhesive. And I was doing videos with beards and stuff, and I have this stuff called Spirit Gum. I've got like 3 or 4 bottles of this stuff, and since we moved, I can't find it. And the shop I went to yesterday, they didn't have it. But I had this. I was going to come on with this today. And see, it's not even wanting to stay now. I put double-sided tape on it.
Wow.
My head. There we go. But it's not sticking down. So I figured, yeah, it's not worth it.
How come you only have one sideburn?
I have 2.
Oh, okay.
So it came on this thing here.
Oh, wow. Well, that's cool.
It had the sideburns on it and had the little thing on the beard. But
did it even have the gold tooth, too?
Did not come with the gold tooth.
Dang.
But it says at the top, it says right there, self-adhesive. Which it wasn't. So.
I need another cough drop. I don't know. I'm feeling motivated today. I might just sing today.
And there you go.
I might do it. Because I know Scottish Ray hasn't heard me sing in a while. And I have to dedicate it to someone. But you'll find out more about that person in a little while. Who I'm dedicating it to. But first I need a cough drop. You know what? I think everything's going to be good. Hey, Mason, you want to come up? Happy St. Paddy's Day. Oh, my stupid chair. There we go. Put the link out for Mason if he wants to come up.
All right.
And then text AGK, because I just did.
All right. I'll get over here.
You've been listening to stints? No, I take them all the time. Because I have the lingering cough and it soothes my throat. So yeah, we'll let this kick in. If my throat's okay, then I think I will sing Danny Boy for you guys in a little bit.
Have you ever seen a leprechaun before, James?
I have, yes.
Oh, you have?
Well, not a real one, but anyway. Oh, here he is. Ah, hello. Ooh, he's dressed in green.
There you go.
Ignore the blurriness on my camera. I need to get that fixed.
I was like, what? Did you clean it with butter?
It's all right. It's all right.
Ah, I'm just teasing you.
But I'm
Happy
wearing
St.
green
Patrick's Day,
today.
buddy.
I'm wearing green.
There you go.
Yeah. It's not easy being green. Yep, so here's my shirt, Mason. Irish. And you notice we have Irish names.
James, I would like to take the time, if you would allow me, to show some stuff that I just got in the mail.
Of course. That's what we're here for.
Like, this is a band that's pretty easy to collect because if you buy their albums on CD, they're very cheap prices on Amazon, like $10 to $14, and there's not. They only have 3 albums and an EP right now.
Before I answer this question, here Mr. Beckham says, "Hey Mason, how you been?"
Yeah, I've been good, Beckham. Just keeping busy. Yeah. Go get the.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Mason M. O'Malley.
It's gonna see how long it takes him to notice.
He probably won't.
Now for this band I only have their debut EP and their first album up to this point. I still need to get the album number 2 and album number 3, their third album, which came out last July. But these guys, James, these guys are literally freaking a 21st century Led Zeppelin. That's the best way to describe them. So they're called Greta Van Fleet.
Oh, I've heard of them. Yes.
Yeah. Well, this is pretty much the first thing that they put out.
I think AGK has an album of theirs, if I'm not mistaken.
It's an 8-song EP.
Wow.
So I ordered this
pretty
on
cool.
Amazon for about $10. And then their debut album, which in all honesty, I'm comparing both of them right now. I think the EP is a little better than what's on this, but here's their debut album.
Ah.
I ordered this one for like $14.
Not bad.
I still need to get their second and third album, and then I will have everything Greta Van Fleet has put out album-wise up to this point.
Nice. That's everything.
As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to place an order for their second album probably today.
Oh, Mason, I got some news. After I was finished co-hosting with Kate on Friday, I was in Discord with my friends BSF and the boys. We're hanging out, listening to YouTube and stuff. And guess who hit me up on Facebook?
Oh,
Puppet Master.
how did he now?
And he was on a video messenger call with Artez.
Did you mention gas station hand job?
No, I didn't. I didn't think of it.
Damn
He
it,
says he wanted-
James!
he said, "Do you want to join us in the call? Because I'm on a video call with Artez. You want to join us?" I said, "I can't because I was already on camera with BSF and the boys. If I wasn't, I would have gone in there because that was my whole intention was to see Artez and say, hey, where's your video of gas station hand job? That was your best work you ever done.
Gas station hand job.
Gas station hand job." And I like how he randomly puts different people into the lyrics. And he puts, "I saw Spider-Man, and he told me he wanted to take me in the back for a gas station hand job." Oh, Dave, if you hear the song, you're gonna laugh. It's so funny. Yeah. So Mason, have you noticed your name has changed? Me lad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mason M. O'Malley. See, we're all having Irish names today for St. Paddy's Day. Yeah. I was going to say something now I forget. Oh, I hate brain freeze. Eesh. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get this. If I get the right one. Let's see here.
Are we actually going to play copyrighted music?
No. Oops. I hope I find the right
All
one.
I'm going to say is, James and anybody else who's curious, if Led Zeppelin is the kind of style that you're into, then you will have a ball with these.
I'm sure I would. Just let me mute my mic for a sec. I got to make sure I got the right one.
Is that what you're looking for in the private chat?
Hold on. Okay, I think I got the right one because there's one version I want to do. Hey, Christopher! Happy St. Paddy's Day, and your buddy is going to be here today. Hopefully on time this time.
Hello, Christopher.
And he's got some jazz albums that he's going to talk about and show today that he just got yesterday. So stay tuned for that, man. All right. Just let me mute for a second, make sure I got the right song.
Watch. James is like searching for the right song, and it's going to end up being freaking Luck of the Irish by John Lennon.
No, it's something else.
I'm sorry, James, but that's not a very good song from John. Paul McCartney and Wings Give Ireland Back to the Irish is better. In my opinion, at least.
There, I have to unmute. Okay, now I'm ready. All right, now I'm going to share the screen. I'm going to sing a song for you guys. Because it is St. Paddy's Day. And, yeah. Okay, now before I sing, I got to give a little dedication before I sing the song. Now, I'd like to dedicate this to a Twitch streamer who lives in Ireland, and she does streams on Fridays, Tuesdays, and Sundays. And tonight she's doing a St. Patrick's Day party stream, and her name is Katie O'Flaherty, and she lives in Ireland. And a few weeks ago, I was on her stream, and she was singing 2 different versions of Danny Boy, and it kind of inspired me to want to sing it today. So,
Are you
Katie
going to try to
O'Flaherty?
do it in an Irish accent, though?
No, I'm not. Katie O'Flaherty, I'd like to dedicate this to you. My little shout out to you. Here we go,
Oh.
Danny Boy. Let me make this big. And away we go. Here we go. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes of life are gone. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The sun is gone, and all the flowers are gone. Tis you must go. But come ye back when summer is already, or when the ground hot and white with snow. It's here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, yeah. And if you come when all the flowers are gone, if I am dead, as dead I may be, come and find the place where I am gone. You can take an amazing for me, and I shall hear the song you read above, and all my grace will always be. And you will kneel and whisper that you love. Shall sleep in peace until you come.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm out of breath. That's an emotional song.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, keep your composure. Don't lose it at the end. I pretended you guys weren't here because I was nervous because I've never sang that in front of like you guys before, and I just let myself go.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Scottish Ray. Oh, I need a sip of my drink. What you think, Mason?
Oh, that was good, James.
Uh,
Hey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna turn on my FM radio, but I'm gonna try to turn it down so that you can't even hear it in the stream. It's just too quiet in this room.
I wouldn't suggest that because last time my stream got blocked in certain countries and I had to edit out parts. I wouldn't do that, Mason, please.
Okay.
You can do that on your own time, but not on my show, please. Okay? I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying those are my rules in my show. You have to abide by them.
Okay.
See, you'd rather take crap from me than anybody else. No, it's just I don't want to take a risk. So,
Right.
Mason, you have any Irish St. Patty's Day traditions you do with your family at all?
Absolutely not.
No, nothing at all. So, are you having a wee beer right now, Scottish Ray? I think I already know the answer to that, and the answer is yes, probably. I
Probably.
wouldn't be surprised. Excuse me. Did you text AGK?
I have not. Let me go ahead and do that.
All right. I'm out of breath. It's those high notes that get you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Scottish Ray. I really appreciate that, man. That's not an easy song to sing, I'll tell you that much. So tonight we're having corned beef hash for dinner. And other years, my mom will make Irish stew.
Mm.
And my mom got a little something for you and Jen to thank you for all the stuff that you sent us.
Oh, that was nice.
But I'm going to leave that as a surprise as to what it is. But we are sending you something in return because I really appreciate all the things you do for me.
Oh, thank you.
And I talk about things that I want to have in my collection, but I never really say that I want that. I say I want it, but then I think, is it really necessary for me to have it? And then you surprise me and get me things that I never thought I would get.
Yeah, us Sir George, and there's lots of people like you, and they want to take care of you, want to see you happy. So we all kind of work together behind the scenes. So
Yeah, I think the best thing that you and George gave me were the wildlife. I didn't think I'd have 2 copies of it.
you went a long time with no copies. Now you have 2.
I know, right? But no,
Why
that's an album.
would you have
had-
any copies of Wings Wildlife? There are better albums.
Well, that was completing his whole collection. So
I had to complete my whole Wings collection, so I had to
Oh,
go. with
really?
that.
You have that piece of shit Red Rose Speedway?
Yes, I do.
Sorry, but
Well-
aside from Get on the Right Thing and maybe 1 or 2 other songs on that album is kind of doesn't have much weight to it at all.
Oh, I like the whole album in itself. It's a good album.
Especially the song "My Love" is just one of his worst ballads, in my opinion.
I love that song. That's one of my favorites from him.
It's too sappy, It's just too sappy.
Well, he's singing about Linda, how much he loves her.
Yes, but there are
See,
songs where he
when
sings about
it's
Linda and
there,
how much he
You'll
loves
still
her. That
find
makes it
something
better.
there for him and his love. You'll still find something for him and Linda to eat. That's how devoted he was to her. And I can appreciate a man that loves his woman as much as he did back in the day.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think My Love comes off as a little too forced. I think if he had taken the time to really, let it come natural, it could have been a better song.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to Wildlife, let's see. Wildlife has all of about two good songs. Tomorrow, fantastic song, easily the best thing on the album. And um, I would say the closer, Dear Friend, is very emotional.
Now, because it's St. Patty's Day, I'm going to read you a little Irish blessing. May good luck be with you wherever you go, and your blessings outnumber the shamrocks that grow. May your days be many, and your troubles be few. May all God's blessings descend upon you. May peace be within you. May your heart be strong. May you find what you're seeking for, seeking wherever you roam. I think that's beautiful.
It is. It is.
Yeah, I think there's another one. Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Everyone
Okay,
has
I found
different
the other
tastes.
one that I wanted. Uh, okay, this is the other one. Yeah, this is the most popular one that everybody has in their kitchen. May the rose rise up to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. The rains fall soft upon your fields. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his hand. That's one of the most famous Irish blessings that I know of. Amen. That's right, Bob. Yeah. Now we just need Artez in here. And Artez and I could do Puppet News. Remember Puppet News, Mason?
Yeah, that's some good stuff.
When Art and I used to do Puppet News together. But we just make it up on the spur of the moment and just improvise it. We wouldn't have it scripted. We just go with the flow and just make it up as we go along. That's what made it more fun. And I'd like you to meet a little Irish couple, Mason. Here they are. The little mouse couple. See? Got hello, hello.
Where you storing me Lucky Charms?
Yeah, Dave. I just seen your name, Davy Potatoes O'Brien. LOL class, pal.
Yeah.
Yep, right. We always think of the best.
That's right. And I just came across this online just right now. What do you think of that there, Mason? Let me make it big here.
Ooh.
He said some of them just seem like one big song.
When did he say that?
There's an article I just found. Let me get back into my history now.
Well, there's also an article that I sent some of you guys around there that, you know, it's so strange. It's so strange. Brian Wilson loses his second wife, gets diagnosed with dementia, and then announces that an album that
I'll be right back.
he's been working on since
Yeah.
1970 coming out.
Yeah.
So it's like your wife passes away, you get diagnosed with a mental illness, and then you decide to put out a new album. It's beyond bizarre, Dave.
Yeah. This was back in September of 2022. He just said that some of the songs, I guess he means when they're doing like medleys and stuff.
Let me send you the article from Rolling Stone. And you can probably pull that up if you want. Sent to you on Messenger.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, he had a country album. I heard rumors of that. Yeah. There you go.
So, from what I can gather from this article, he is going to contribute vocals to like one song, but the rest are going to be sang by this other guy, Fred Vale,
Mm-hmm.
because I guess Brian Wilson realizes that at this point in time, his voice is not in any shape for vocals, which is not an insult. It's just, I wish Paul would realize that, to be honest. You're like, maybe I could do some backing vocals, but I want to hire other people to sing my leads now.
Yeah.
Well, I think my breath is back now. I think I'm calmed.
Mm,
Singing
Welcome
takes a lot of energy out of you.
it does. It does.
I mean, this article, I don't know if it gets me excited, but it's definitely interesting because I see an opportunity because in 1970 and around that time, he was also recording various songs in the style of kind of a country rock theme that never saw the light of day. They exist as demos from around that time. There was a song called "Out in the Country" that he tried to make. That I think this is a good opportunity for that to finally get put out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did you notice in the karaoke lyrics, one one lyric was a mistake. Where it
Yeah.
says you, it's Yule.
Yeah.
I knew what the right lyric was. And I'm like, okay, just go with it.
Yeah.
I was practicing it a few times this morning, singing it over and over. And I think when I actually went to do it live for you guys, I think that was my best performance of it.
Sounded good.
I nailed it. And the whole time, I was thinking of Katie O'Flaherty. I was picturing her sitting there as I sang it to her. Where's my pal? Where's my pal Danny? He's not got that talk show yet. We don't know where Danny is today. Sometimes he comes on online with different people,
Oh, Danny
and then he goes
Ambrosi.
off for a while.
Yeah.
He's off and on the internet, so we
I
don't
love
know.
that
He could be
guy.
gone for a month
I
and
swear,
come back.
I love that guy to death, especially with his 2 girls 1 cup joke.
Yeah, then he comes on here and he says, "Can I swear on here?" He says, "Yeah," and he was saying, "Fuck this, fuck that," and he had a big grin on his face. He's like, "Oh wow, I can swear in here." And at the end of the first time he was on here, I said, "I had a fucking good time." I said, "I'm glad you had a fucking good time." Oh, Mason, I wish you were here for that one. That was funny. I think you were here. I'm not sure. So how's your new amp going?
My what?
Your amp.
It's going good, James. I've been back and forth playing little snippets of songs while my mic is muted, so it's not disrupting your stream. But when someone asks me a question, I will pause it, unmute it, answer the question. But just I don't feel like I need to be constantly talking unless
Mhm.
there's
That's
really
okay.
something to talk about.
Oh, I'm used to you doing that all the time.
Well, and I used to do this a lot back in the day, but people like Rachel would criticize me and be like, "Why even be on the panel if you're just gonna mute yourself and play music.
Mason, you don't have to worry on my channel. You're always welcome here. You know that.
But I was muting my mic to try to be respectful to your
Oh
stream.
yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Yeah, I knew that. I mean, we love you, man. You're always welcome here. Scottish Ray, I know why you like Danny, because he puts on the wig and it reminds you of your ex.
Mm. There you
And you're
go.
always telling him, put the wig on. Put the wig on. Okay, what's Bob saying here? Eh. Country Beach Boys version, and she won't have fun because her daddy took her T-Bird whiskey away. I like that. That's funny. That's true. Hmm. So, okay, Dave, what's your favorite Irish song? Do you have an Irish song you like?
Yeah, there's a few that are out there. But, yeah.
Well, name one of them.
Mm,
He does look great now, wig. Yeah, he does, Ray. He does. Sorry, I couldn't resist the bad joke. Ah, Bob, it's okay. It's all
It was
good.
good. It was funny. I enjoyed it. No, Irish Need Apply is a good one.
Well, you should hear Katie on her Twitch account. I'll send you the link for it, Dave, after.
Okay.
Um, she sings traditional Irish stuff, and she sings in Gaelic.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I just get goosebumps when she sings all that. She
Yeah.
sings Enya. I flip when she sings Enya. I just love Enya. Do you like Enya?
Yeah.
You know, May It Be from The Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great song. And she sings a song, I forget who originally sings this. I know it goes, Valhalla calling me. Do you know that one?
I forget the name of it, but I know the song.
I don't know if that's it sounds Irish, but I'm not sure if it is. Do a little research for us, Dave. Now I'm curious to know about that song.
Over the Hills and Far Away.
Your mic's going in and out.
Honestly, James, I wish there was a way that you guys could hear how good this amp sounds without it being a problem to you with YouTube. I
Ooh.
wish there was a way y'all could hear how
Yeah.
really good it sounds. But even if there was no copyright policy with YouTube, it's the kind of thing that because it would be being played over stream and over the internet, you're not going to have the full same listening experience that I am sitting right here in the room listening to this.
I have had Thunderbird whiskey. It is a Kentucky whiskey, not horrible. You ever had that before, Dave?
James,
no.
I need to get you a passport, right? And I need to fly you down here, and I need to let you listen to my amp.
Yeah, I do. And then we have to go visit Artez and get his gas station hand job out in the stores. We'll produce it.
I'm pretty sure Artez does not live in the States, James.
No. Well, we'd have to fly out wherever he is. I think he's in Germany.
Yeah, I don't want to go overseas, James. No offense. No? I don't want to fly overseas.
Unless he wants to fly down to Texas.
I mean, Canada's different because Canada's like just right there next to the States, but
oh yeah, and definitely we're doing that road trip, Mason. We're doing that road trip.
We're going to Beetlefest.
Yes, we are, man. And we have to get Jorgen to come.
We're going to Beetlefest for James' 100th birthday.
I'll be like, oh, I'll go to Beetlefest. Oh, there goes my hip. If I seen Danny in a pub with that wig on, I'd probably end up chatting him up. Would you, Ray? I could see you doing that. Well, you know what? After a couple of beers, you
Mm.
might really mistake it for a beautiful woman.
Yeah, Danny makes a bonny lass.
He sure does. Uh, Scottish Ray, we love having you here. You always bring some good humor to us.
It's good
What's
stuff.
that flashing light I keep seeing on? It's like an orange thing under.
Oh, it's the LED off my computer. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's
And now he goes incognito mode. Anywhere else, Mason gets crap for doing that, but it's okay.
yeah. He was on Lisa's live stream last night, and they were talking about interesting foods that cultures have. There's a thing called balut, which is a real, like, I think it's they're calling it 1,000 year, but I think it's 1,000-day-old egg that has the bird still inside of it.
Ew.
Like, it's kind of gross. And then other things, it's like, and then I think of like things like haggis that the Scottish people have,
Yeah.
and then some other cultures have like blood puddings and different things. And I'm like wondering, did this all start off as a dare? Did somebody say, "Hey, I dare you to eat this"? It's like,
Well, I'm sure Scottish Ray's had haggis.
yeah.
Because
But you wonder about some,
Scotsman.
yeah.
Aye.
You wonder about a lot of these things. Did somebody dare somebody, to eat? It's like, I dare you to eat haggis. What is it? Oh, you don't want to know, mate.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
We could be eating animals' testicles and we wouldn't even know it.
Yeah, people do that too. Rocky Mountain oysters.
Ew.
It's nasty.
Ah.
Nasty stuff.
Scottish Ray, give us a few verses of Loch Lomond. I'll take the high road, you'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland before ye, and me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. I can't do the Scottish accent, so that's the best I can do.
There you go.
I hope I got the lyrics right. If I remembered.
Hopefully so. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think a nice St. Patty's gift for your wife, Dave, is to try to find the husband and wife mouse.
Oh, there you go. I'll have to try to find those. Yep.
Yeah, because I know if I had extra ones, I'd send the. If I had extra copies of these, I'd send them to Jen for sure. Because I know she likes the cute little mice and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking of her, but these are my mom, so I can't get rid of these.
You can't give your mom stuff. No, that wouldn't be.
I can't remember the words. How many beers in are you right now, Scottish Ray? How many beers have you knocked back in the past hour or so? We're curious to know. I haven't knocked back any beers in a couple of weeks now, so that's a good sign. And I'm on the mend. There's another song by the Irish Rovers I like. Well, a lot of other Irish singers have sang this song.
James, I gotta go run an errand. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, I know if it'll work. Should I take you guys with me?
Yeah, take us on a road trip
There you go.
like AGK does.
I'm gonna try looking over to StreamYard on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how it works.
Yeah, show us around. Yeah, so the song I like is Whiskey on a Sunday. You know that one?
I've heard Whiskey in a Jar.
Yeah, Whiskey in a Jar, that's another one.
Yeah. The Lizzie redid that one. So.
And then there's another one called Nancy Whiskey. Just two Budweiser, James. I'm going easy.
There you go.
Ah. See, you go drinking with a Scotsman, it's great. but I don't drink beer anymore. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, POV.
I haven't seen you in a long time. Happy St. Patty's Day to you. Bloody hell, haven't been in this stream in ages. Yeah, no. It's nice to have you back with us. Yeah, you missed my 2-year anniversary last weekend. Well, actually, the anniversary was on the Monday. Yep, 2 years. I can't believe it's been that long that I've been doing this. And I just keep getting better every time I do it.
You do.
And we have,
Danny
ladies and
there.
gentlemen, the one, the only, Danny Ambrosi. Hi!
You son of a bitch is talking about me again?
We're saying good things, and Scottish Ray loves when you wear the wig.
Yeah, I
Says,
see
where's
that.
my pal Danny?
Yeah, I see that, but now I can't see the comments. Happy St. Patty's Day to everybody. I'm
Yeah.
Irish, even though I'm Italian. They call me Danny Leprechaun.
Dave,
What?
change his name. Give him an Irish name.
All right, let me find
Yeah.
something.
Oh, Robin. There you go. Oh, Robin. That's me today. Oh, Robin.
Hello, Robin.
Hi, you guys. How are
Hello,
you?
hello.
Hi.
I
Nice
don't
to have you up. I have us on there. Thank you.
See,
The
Danny
screamer is
isn't-
here, Christopher says.
On my birth certificate, it says Danny, not Daniel. You know, so I'm half Irish.
Ah.
I can't read any comments, so hello, everybody.
Scottish
Hello.
Ray says, howdy,
Hey,
Danny.
bro,
He's
what's
happy to
happening,
see you.
bro?
There we go.
So now
Hello,
you're
Ray.
Danny Boy Ambrosi O'Gill.
Sounds good. What the hell?
There you go.
And I just
What?
sang Danny Boy earlier, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Oh yeah, I heard it. Oh,
You did a really
yeah. I almost had tears in my eyes because that is a sad song. Jeez.
it is.
Yeah.
And it's a hard song to sing too.
Oh, it's very, very hard song to sing. Very.
I have what you would call an Irish name, but no Irish heritage I know of.
Hmm.
Hey, well, hey, you got an Irish name.
There you
What,
go.
what
One out of
happened?
two ain't bad, POV.
What happened to Mason? He disappeared.
He's trying to get StreamYard on his phone. He's going to try to take us on a little IRL stream.
Oh,
Try to
What's
take us out on the road with him because he has to run an errand. Ah, there's Mason.
how's Dave doing?
I'm doing
Doing
good.
great.
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see how this works. It's probably going to be a bad connection.
Dave, can you take the other Mason off? Okay, good.
But was it creating an echo?
No,
uh,
two.
oh, I can't ban from kick from.
There we
So
I got
we're
it.
going on a road trip, right? We're going on a road trip to the ATM.
Ooh.
Okay. Make sure you get in nice and close so we can see that card number and the 4-digit code.
Only Dave would say something like that. Right,
Yeah.
Dave?
Dave, stir
Hey,
the pot
James.
again.
I'm just watching out for him in case
James.
he forgets it. We'll be able to write it down and remember it for him.
So, James, you actually know a guy. There was an article, right? And a guy tried to make a pretty disturbing deposit into an ATM.
He did. Wow.
I mean, I guess he thought it was the other kind of ATM.
Oh. Excuse me.
I can't picture Mason driving. This looks funny.
Hey, Danny,
Hey, what's happening, bro?
where's the 2 girls, 1 cup?
Why are you
I
all
got
environmental
very- I
green
got
today?
close by.
Celebrating coal and broccoli day or something? No, actually, Christopher, today is St. Patrick's Day. That's why it's the wearing of the green. See, I got my Irish shirt on.
Very nice.
Yeah, because we're all Irish today.
Everybody's Irish
Even
today.
Danny's Irish today.
That's right. That's correct.
Because Danny is an Irish name.
Yeah.
That's why we're all wearing green. Dear Lord.
See if I go.
Christopher,
Here.
are you not satisfied with what our clothing today? Do you think we're having a wardrobe malfunction? Oh, it was a joke. Laugh. Okay, I knew that, Christopher. I like to tease you a little bit. James been canvassing for the Green Party of Canada, I guess. Nah, not really. I'm not into politics or any of that shit.
Just
I just
remember,
do my thing, and I'm happy.
I can't see the comments. So if anybody's saying hello or anything like that, I'm sorry, but for some reason on James' live stream, I can't get the comments.
Well, don't worry. Dave and I got your back. We'll put the comments up on the screen for you.
I want to say hello to everybody. I don't want to miss anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're going
Yeah.
to see him.
So how have you been, Danny? I missed you last weekend because I celebrated my 2-year anniversary of being a streamer.
Yeah. Congrats. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. Otherwise,
That's
I would
okay.
have been on.
Well, I know you would.
Yeah.
But I didn't see you on Joe's last week.
I was on a number of times, but yeah, it was one day Robin had to go for a colonoscopy, so I wasn't on. Yeah, it was a busy week, and the weeks go so fast. I see the replay on your live stream. You had the Lamb on.
Yeah.
How fast 7 days goes. It seemed like yesterday the Lamb was on, and
I know. I was so excited for you to be on camera to actually meet him face to face.
Yeah, I just couldn't do it.
Mm.
I wasn't even
Right.
home. I wasn't even home.
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you're here today. That's all that counts. That's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He played my Oasis songs. Everybody out there knows that I love Oasis.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. And he knows I loved you too, David Bowie, the Beatles. Every
Yeah,
week he's always got a song for me.
Yeah, he's great. He's a great guitar player. I'm
And
telling
do you
you.
like our shtick we
Okay.
got going? Do you like when I do the standing ovation thing for them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's our little thing we got going.
I like his show. He's got a good show. Very entertaining
Yeah, he
show.
does.
I threw him $20.
Oh yeah, he was very appreciative of that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, he's
Are we talking
very-
about Lammy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about the Lamb.
He's a great performer.
Oh yeah, he
I don't
is.
know what he's doing. He can go. But
But you should watch my Danny. You should watch my interview on my channel with him.
when was this?
You'll learn a lot about him.
When was this? You go back what, a month, 3 weeks? This way I know where to look.
Back in June.
Oh, back in June?
Yeah, it's titled The Lamb Live Interview.
Yeah, it's
Good.
been almost a year.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
you'll
very
like it.
He's very
James.
interesting person.
Yeah, Mason.
So
what?
when I turned on my vehicle before I left the house, it was on FM radio, right? Before I came
Uh-huh.
back on here, and you'll never believe what song it was playing.
What was it playing?
Crackerbox Palace.
Oh wow, love that song.
George Harrison.
Yeah.
Hell yeah to that.
So Danny,
Yeah.
that was sad news I heard last week about Eric Carmen.
Yeah, sad news. It's sad when anybody passes away, even the normal person. You know what I mean? It's sad. Yeah, he was with the Raspberries, which I'm sure you know already.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
yeah.
he went
Oh, that was
solo.
what that was the band he was in. Oh shit!
Yeah, Go All the Way. Most people heard that song.
Fuck yes, I've heard that song. One of the greatest rock songs of all time.
But it'll
Yeah,
always be remembered for All by Myself.
Yeah, that's when he went solo. He was solo at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I heard his albums are good. I never picked one up. But he did "I Really Want to Be with You." You know, that's another good song. You know, by the Raspberries. Yeah, the group was good. I don't know. They didn't last too long. Like maybe 3 years, 4 years, the most max. You know. But yeah, we're all gonna. All things must pass. You know.
That's right. George Harrison said it best.
Is going to be gone someday. You know, it's amazing. You know. But it's sad when anybody dies. You know what I mean?
I'll be right
We're at
back,
the
guys.
ATM,
Gotta switch
Dave.
back over.
Get ready
Okay.
to write down the PIN number.
All right.
And as the years go by, it's going to get worse. You know what I mean? You know, within the next 5 years, you know,
Yeah.
bands that you love from the '70s, they're all going to be gone. You know, very unfortunate, but that's nature. It's a balance of
Yeah.
life. You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah.
there it goes. But take care of yourself out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Here's an interesting bit of information that I knew, but I'm not sure if James or he knew this, Danny, or anybody else, that Joan Jett, her guitar, it's called a Melody Maker.
Mhm.
She has the one that Eric Raspberry. Why am I saying Eric Raspberry? Eric Carmen from the Raspberries wrote "Let's Go All the Way." She has his guitar.
Oh wow.
Dave, what are you drinking today?
I am drinking Monster.
You know, talking about going Jay. You know,
I'm
green.
drinking
It's
lemonade.
green and it's cold.
And look at this, Dave. Danny.
yeah, very nice. Hey, I should wait a minute. What should you do with that? Oh, look what I got here. I show you what. You don't have to make me big. Look,
Ah, leprechaun.
yeah, it's solar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Hey, here you go. You put it by the window, and he dances. You know.
Oh, I had little Christmas ornaments like that, but I
Yeah,
gave them to my friend's kids.
These are pretty cool. You know what I mean? They're
Hey,
like
Calvin.
Hey, Calvin.
Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, Calvin? We missed you.
But going back to Joan Jett, you know, Joe Mayo met her a few times.
Yeah.
He used to write her letters, and they got to meet backstage, you know, several times, and they got pictures together, autographed, you know, Joan Jett, because that's his favorite, one of his favorites, you know, other than the Beatles, you know, Joan Jett, because she's a real rocker, you know, she's different than Chrissy Hines from the Pretenders, and you know, Pat Benatar. Joan Jett is different. She's all rock and roll, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She's really amazing, and I have a major crush on her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's cool. You know, she's up there in age now, you know.
Yeah. We're not getting any younger, my friend.
No. No.
Oh.
He's got a smirk on his face. Yeah. He's got something on it. I can tell. I can read him. Easy.
I know my co-host very well.
He's
When
60.
he gets that smile on his face, I know he's up to something.
Yeah, he's up
bad.
to something.
It
I
could be
know.
good. It could be bad. We don't
Oh,
know,
we-
but we're going
we
to find
don't
out in a
know.
few minutes what Dave's doing.
You don't
No,
know.
she's 65. I was just looking to see how old she was.
Oh,
So.
yeah, there you
Or I
go.
should have said it like Hal the computer. What are you doing, Dave?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I had been working Sundays for about a month, not today. Well, Calvin, it's nice to have you back.
Welcome back, Calvin.
Yeah, and Calvin, Tim was supposed to go live yesterday, but he never left a message if he was not feeling well or if he was having computer problems. You know, he didn't send a message to let us know if he was going to be live or not. And yeah, I just hope that Jorgen's on time today with the time zones. So did that mess you up last weekend with the time change, Danny?
No, not at all. Because you just go to bed an hour earlier, and the next day you're fine, and you just go back to normal again. It's very simple, you know.
Oh, we got Mason back.
An hour ain't nothing.
Yeah. Real quick, I want to show these to Danny because I don't know what you think about this band, Danny, but I've been listening to this band for a few years now. I like them a lot.
They sound like Led Zeppelin. If you like
thought-
Led Zeppelin, you'll like that band. I seen that. I watched it. I watched you. Yeah.
Yeah, Greta Van Fleet. So I've
Yeah,
got. I'll show it.
very
I'll show it
good band.
again. I got.
There you
Well, they're not wanting to show up there, but this is the EP from the Fires.
Yeah.
See a little bit of it right there.
Yeah, that's
So
a
this
great
is,
album.
Probably the highlight of this is the song Highway Tune. Love that one.
Yeah. I heard they're a great live band. To see them live is like better than the
And then this
recording.
is actually their debut album, Anthem of the Peaceful Army.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good stuff. Very good stuff.
And today I think I'm going to order their second album, The Battle at Garden's Gate.
Yeah, good
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
You know, not too many
Which
people.
actually, that's the first album I heard from them, because back in 2021, everybody in the vinyl community was talking about that album coming out, and I decided to sit down and listen to it, stream the whole album,
Yeah.
fell in love with it, and like
Yep.
it's only a few years later that I'm actually finally getting around to getting their full discography.
Yeah, which ain't much. You know, they don't have too many albums, but they will. Give it time. They'll be coming out with albums here and there. But they're refreshing, you know, because I don't like
Be
the
right back.
today.
All right.
Well, they're bringing back classic rock, and I love that.
Right. Yeah. 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 You know, all those other bands are gone. You know. Yeah. Today's music, I don't care for too much. You know. There's good groups. You know, Blink 182 is they come out with a new album. That album is good. You know, I like stuff like that. You know.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. But and you were talking about Brian Wilson. He has dementia, huh?
Yeah. He does.
That's sad. That's gonna do him
His
in.
wife passes away. He gets diagnosed with dementia, and then he announces a new album. What the fuck is
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah, I heard you say that. You know. Yeah, the dementia's gonna do him in. You know.
Well, I
'Cause
just
after a
hate
while,
it saddens me that one of the 20th century's greatest musical composers is gonna succumb to that.
right? Yeah. Even Glenn Campbell. You know, Glenn Campbell's story. You know. My mother had it, and at the end, you know, last couple of years, she didn't even know who I was, you know, and that hurts.
Mm.
Your mother
That's
doesn't
sad.
know who you are anymore, you know, and eventually, you don't remember how to eat. You don't remember how the process of eating, you know, and most people, they starve, you know, get malnourished because they can't they forget how to chew, you know. Your present memory is gone, not your past memory. People with dementia can remember 50, 60 years ago, but they can't remember an hour ago. You know? That shit, I'm telling you. And I'll show you something that I bought. It was there was a special about him. You know, I forgot what channel it was. It's the family showed you his progression with Alzheimer's. I'll show you.
Yeah, he does need a new laptop, actually, Calvin. Sorry, I just went to check on my mom, see how she's doing. She's bruised all over. She's like, oh, I can't even move. She said that fall really hurt me last night. I can imagine.
She didn't hurt her shoulder again, did she?
No,
I
not
wish-
her shoulder, but her whole
whole body.
right leg, her right knee. is the one
I
that's
wish
all
Pat
messed up.
a quick recovery.
Yeah. I had to help her go to the toilet last night. Help her walk up the stairs and stuff like that.
This is the movie.
I'll be me. Who's in that, Danny?
It's not an acting movie. It's the family.
Oh,
This is when he had dementia, you know, and it shows you, you know, they filmed him, you know, like maybe every few days, and how he was acting, and the process of dementia taking over him, you know.
mm-hmm.
Very sad, you know, because Glenn Campbell was one of the greatest guitar players ever.
Oh hell
He,
yeah.
he played on like 1,000 albums with other people. People don't know that, you know.
Mhm.
And he was actually he was after Brian Wilson quit touring in '64, right? And before they got Bruce Johnston in with the lineup,
Right.
Glenn Campbell filled in. He was technically a Beach Boy for a time.
That is correct. So was John Stamos from Full House. He played drums with the Beach Boys. Every now and then, But
You know
yeah,
that that song, that Beach Boys song, Dance, Dance, Dance? Yeah, he's featured on
Mhm.
guitar in that.
yeah. He was later on in life. He was a session guitar player, what they call, and he played with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a
I
PBS
just texted
special.
Jorgen.
There's a special on YouTube. PBS at Channel 13. It does a concert. Unbelievable.
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
So, Danny, you won't be seeing Mama today. She fell last night.
Oh shit, that's not good. How's she doing?
She was trying to go. She got out of bed to go to the bathroom, and her right knee seized on her because all the nerves are dead in that knee and her leg. And she went down on the floor, and I heard her banging on the floor of the bathroom for me to come get her up. So I had to climb up the stairs and go get her and pick her up. And then she sat on the couch for a bit. I got her water and everything. She was out of breath and she was in pain. She's all bruised up, and then I had to help her go to the bathroom. And I said, "Do you need help off the toilet?" She goes, "No, I'm okay."
Yeah.
Then she went, sat down again. She drank her water. Then I helped her into the bed. I said, "Now you stay in bed and don't fall again."
Yeah, she
I'll
should
try
call
not
you.
to.
She should call you when she wants to get up because you break your hip, you're done. How old's your mom?
She's 83.
Yeah, you break your hip, you could be pretty much done.
I hope so too, Scottish Ray. That's why during the stream I'll be getting up and saying I'll be back. So if you know I'll
Yep.
be back, you know where I am.
I
gotta
would.
check up on her.
That's what I would do. Is your mom?
But she's still getting up in the kitchen today to make corned beef hash for dinner for St. Patty's Day.
Yeah.
She still wants to give us a good Irish meal. So, Danny, hop on the plane as fast as you can, the speediest plane you can to get here with Robin, and you can come have corned beef hash with us.
I don't have a passport.
If we could, we would. But that is very nice of you.
Yeah, that's very nice, James.
Nobody invites us.
That's right.
You're always welcome, Robin, at my house. Both of you are.
Oh yeah. Did you hear Robin? She said thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, she's very welcome to be here. And if you come, you got to bring the doggos
Oh,
so I can play with them and cuddle them.
Yeah, I got the three.
yeah.
Two monsters.
Two are monsters, but the other two, and you know what? They're not monsters. They're just set in their ways.
Oh,
When we
yeah.
got them, they were set in their ways. So yes, they may be difficult for other people to deal with, but for me and Danny, they're priceless.
My Lola. Robin's on the couch and I touch Robin, boom, she goes after me.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, she's very protective of Robin, is she?
she's a bitch.
Wow. Well, I just texted Jorgen to remind him that we're live because I told him I was going to do that Sunday just so he knows not to forget the time zone.
Well, he usually comes on like 3 o'clock, like 10 to 3.
Yeah, well, it's 2:34 here now. Because last weekend, because of the time change, he got all mixed up. He came in the last half hour of my show. He forgot about the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And he did the same on Friday because we usually do our messenger call on Facebook on Fridays.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Dad,
they
you're
do it
always
too.
welcome to join us if you want. When we do our little messenger call, because I know you like talking to Jorgen too. And then I share the screen. We listen to Sirius XM, and we listen to all the 80s stuff. Yeah, you'd have fun with us if you want. You're always welcome to.
Thank you. Dave, I got a question. Did you send me a friend's request on Facebook?
Who, me?
No, Dave.
Oh,
I did. I got the one from you. Yeah.
And your
I-
wife too? Your wife too?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's not phony because all of a sudden after I've been doing these streams, I'm getting people left and right on Facebook wanting to be my
Yeah.
friend from all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I went to
What's that? What the hell is that? Oh, show them.
Look, this is what we have. Oh, I don't know.
Make it big.
oh, take the comment off so I can see. Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh neat. That's a cool little snake.
Yeah, it was in the yard, and my dog was trying to get it because she whipped it the other day and tried to kill. I don't know.
She killed 3 yesterday. Lola,
Yeah.
she killed 3 snakes yesterday.
Oh, that's a cute little
So I
thing.
try to save them if I can because they get scared. You know, look at him. He's not trying to hurt me.
No.
No.
Curled up in my hands. See?
Yeah.
We have to get Alice
Nice
Cooper
little
here.
snake.
We have to get Alice Cooper here. You like snakes?
Yeah, you want
No, I'm
Well,
not.
Calvin, my favorite Irish band is U2.
All right, goodbye. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
He's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, all right, goodbye.
Say hi to everybody. People need to learn about
Oh,
things.
yeah, sure. They need to learn about 2 girls in 1 cup.
Yeah, no.
You can put the wig on and hold the snake. You'd be like just like Alice Cooper.
Yeah, my wig's retired. It's retired because Joe Mayo don't like it. As soon as I put it on, he takes me off. You know, he don't like it. You know. And
Oh,
it's
and we're lucky that Kate's not here because she doesn't like she doesn't like snakes.
oh, okay. I don't need a passport for Canada. Okay. Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think Canada is like 5 hours from me. How far is Canada from here?
It could be and 7.5 hours.
7.5 hours. Well, it depends what part of Canada.
Yeah, that's where the bridge is.
Okay. So James, when are you moving?
I don't know, in July sometime.
Oh shit, you got a long way
Let me
to
tell
go.
you, he's not looking forward to it.
No, I'm not. But Danny, you know how I sent you the friend request? I was looking you up because I thought we were already friends on Facebook, but apparently we're not. We weren't at the time because I was trying to tell you that the Lamb was going live.
Well, I
and
got
you
your
wanted to see him,
I
and
got
that's
your
how I sent you the friend request that day.
you do it again. When you get time, do it again because I don't know what happened.
Wait, let me go on Facebook and see.
Why?
This is the
Yeah,
I know we're still friends on there. Why did I open YouTube again? I want Facebook, dumbass. There we go.
it's under my name.
Yeah, I remember your name.
No, I know you remember my name, but it's under my name.
Yeah, we're friends. We're friends on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I see you have a new album up here, Planet Caravan, Black Sabbath.
Mm,
Oh, that's a
good
song. That's a song from Paranoid.
Yeah.
That's an instrument. No, that's not instrumental because there's words in there. Fluff. There's another song called Fluff. That's instrumental.
Oh, Irish punk.
Yeah.
I was just looking at what you sent me, Dave.
So Scottish Ray says you better watch the snake that it never gets lost in your wig. Hey Nick.
She touches all that stuff. She touches all that stuff. You know, she's not afraid of nothing like that. You know, that's a garden snake. They're harmless, but a snake is a snake. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Hey Nick, how you doing? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I'm on a little vacation in New Hampshire with some friends. Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's what NH is for, right? New Hampshire?
Yeah, New
Right place?
Hampshire.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
to.
there you go, Danny. I just sent you a friend request.
Yeah, put them where those can't get them because Lola's dying to get them.
Yo, Danny,
What's happening?
I sent you a friend request on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I'll find it.
Yeah, you're the picture of the dog, right?
Right. Yeah, you see a picture of Buddy. That was Watkins Glen. That was a campsite, KOA campsite. You know, we went there, and that's my buddy, which is no longer with us. That's my buddy. The round one, I don't know what they call it, is a black Chihuahua. That's Chacho. I don't have Chacho either no more. Chacho died. All right, I just confirmed it. You'll see it.
All right. Is New Hampshire still a state?
Yes.
Yeah, of course it is.
That's what Calvin wants to know. Oops. Wrong thing. Need to run, guys. Friend is here. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. All right, Bob. I'll catch up with you later tonight.
Yeah,
All right,
bro.
Bob.
See you later.
He's the guy who's always working in the house, right? He's always painting or doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I follow him on Facebook. We chat every day.
Good.
You should
Good.
follow him too, Danny. Bob's a really cool guy.
Yeah, I'll look him up.
Yeah, Bob Phillips.
I post a lot of music on Facebook. 99% is music, you know.
And he goes for guitar lessons every Monday and Friday.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Good to know how to play. It's amazing how you know, you get a lead guitarist and he's playing guitar. Some of them sing at the same time, you know, but they're looking at the audience and they know exactly where to put their fingers and what strings. It's fucking amazing. I find it fascinating, you know. Very fascinating.
Oh,
know?
yeah, for sure.
Bye, Bob.
Danny, can you bring Robin to the screen? I want to show her something.
Rob,
I think you'll find this cute.
Robin just let the snake go. She's outside.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll be a few minutes before she comes
okay.
back.
All right. Then I'll show her something cute. I think she'll like what I have to show her. And Dave, you know what I'm going to show her.
Hmm.
Just what I showed Jen earlier.
Yeah,
I think she'll like it.
I think so.
Yeah. Well, let's fingers crossed that Jorgen's on time today.
He's a nice guy, Jorgen.
James,
Yes. Oh, I like that.
yeah, that's on Facebook.
Can you send that to me?
You want that picture?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, send it to me on Facebook. Please. And thank you.
Doesn't John look Amish, you know, in that photograph with the long beard?
Yeah, I like that picture of him.
I put it away.
Did you? Oh, James wanted to for a minute. You see my Shelby here?
Aw.
There you go, James.
Fox.
Thanks.
She got Fox in her.
Uh-huh.
Yes, James.
Okay, make me Big Dave, please.
Okay.
So, Robin, here's the cutest Irish couple you're ever going to see.
James is cute.
Oh my God, that's adorable. Aww.
They've even got the red hair, too.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
They're adorable.
Don't worry. That'd be at the yard sale. You'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You're gonna
Robin.
put it in a yard
That-
sale,
that'd be-
James?
No,
I'll be.
no. Those are my mom's. She would rip my head off if I got rid of those.
You want to see our cute? Oh, you showed them already.
Yeah,
Right, you small, Dave?
Yeah, we don't have much for St. Patrick's Day, but I look enough eins and Buck.
Look at Dave. Look at Dave. Look at Dave. You were made big. You didn't realize it.
Hey,
That's what we
James.
got.
Is that really your backyard there?
No, that's Dave. James is over
No,
there.
that's-
Isn't
I mean,
his
Dave.
backyard?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a backdrop.
Oh,
You can tell by his face if he's telling the truth or not.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna put one up behind Danny soon, so that way you guys
Yeah.
can see the beautiful
yeah,
tree.
it's the backdrop. See, I'm wrinkling it.
Yeah, that would be cool if you had a backdrop, Danny.
Dave,
Yeah, it would, right?
Dave's in California.
Really?
Mason,
And
Texas.
Hi, Mason. I didn't know you were on here, bud.
Yeah, you see him right there. He's
No,
in
I
Avatar.
wasn't.
It's okay. I'm quiet.
It's okay.
Mason, he's a Beach Boy fan. He loves the Beach Boys.
But I'm gonna run to ShopRite and Rite Aid, grab my medicine and stuff.
The Scottish Ray says Dave out in the woods.
That's right.
It sure
Wow.
looks like it. It's beautiful though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a forest. The description said it's a forest somewhere in Germany. I'm not sure. I forget the name, but yeah, it's pretty nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Kind of distracts from this.
Yeah,
Gives
it really.
us something better to look at.
Oh,
You're
stop.
fine,
Jeez.
honey.
Right,
You're
right.
fine. You know what? Danny's getting there.
Hey, look at
Yep.
Yeah. You shave yours though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see
Yeah.
you got hair follicles up there, but
Yeah.
you take it off. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
that's your choice.
No, he looks good. You know, some
Yeah.
people don't look good. He
Yeah.
looks-
I did a little bit, and then I let it grow out, and then Jen, my missus, goes, "What? Why are you letting it grow back out? I look it better shaved." I said,
Aw,
"Okay."
Yeah.
And then one of the guys at work told me I look like a serial killer the first time. I
Oh,
did it.
no, you don't.
I told him he better watch his step.
There you go. Get it? You better watch your step. Ooh.
So where you going?
Rite Aid to pick up my medicine. My Zoloft.
Ah,
Yeah. I gotta go pick up my Zoloft, everybody.
all right.
All right.
It's nice seeing you,
important to
Robin.
me. Oh, you're good.
We all love you here.
Run in there, run in the shop right so.
Hey, and Danny, did you
Yeah.
know that Dave knows Mr. Clean?
You gotta be kidding me.
He does. He knows Mr. Clean.
Mhm.
Show him the video.
1 second.
Oh, have I seen this? This is pretty fucking funny.
I remember this one. Yeah, you're gonna like this one.
Okay.
You're gonna see Mr. Clean now, Danny. And Scottish Ray, you're gonna like this. You're gonna see Mr. Clean.
Is this the one where he was trying to do the accent?
You'll see. You'll see.
I think I've seen this
Trying
one.
to find it.
Danny knows the one. Dave knows the one I'm talking about.
Trying to remember what I called it now. It's
Yes, but the motorcycle, leather jacket or something.
yeah.
Mr. Clean pops in.
If it's the same video I'm thinking about, you guys are gonna laugh your asses off.
Well, I've seen it before, but I thought Danny's gonna like Mr. Clean.
It's gonna take me a while to find it. I think I'm gonna have to scroll through my videos.
Adios, arrivederci, avita, and hasta luego,
Oh, God.
everybody.
Hasta la bye bye.
All right,
Have a
see you later,
good trip.
Robin.
You all have a great afternoon.
I will.
And
I'll be
have-
right back again. I gotta
Okay.
go see my mom for a sec.
All right. What did I name that thing? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, I found it.
The ones I get the white ones.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'll wait till James comes back. So
Yeah, he's gotta check up on Mama.
yeah, yeah,
You start falling like that, you know.
that's not
You gotta be
good.
serious.
Scary.
You hit your head like that, you could be screwed.
Yeah. Hello, Roger. It's always good to see you. Yeah, there's this guy I used to do parodies of. He was on YouTube, but he got his channel taken down because he was kind of offensive and was always wanting to pick fights with people. And so there's people that are actually terrified of this guy. And so
Yeah, that's it. That's right. So you were parodying.
I just
that
started.
guy.
I just started poking fun at the guy, and what was funny is he was showing somebody, he was bragging about his videos and how many views he has, and he goes, "Oh, here's my top," and he looks at his phone. He goes, "Why is this Hop Frog guy number 3 in my list?" And then another time, my video doing a parody of him was like coming up with his name as the most popular video. He's like, he was mad, but there was a couple times I caught him laughing at some of the things I did. He was just ridiculous. He was always wanting people to give him money and threatening to beat people up, and he was just but he was always doing dumb stuff, and he
Oh
stayed
my
at this,
God.
he stayed at this lady's place for a
Hey,
while,
Roger.
and she had like a little place where she used to make homemade moonshine, and he was living in his van, and this person completely gutted out his van, rebuilt the whole inside of it, and he was just complaining the whole time that he's living like a slob, and he'd always get food all over his clothes and stuff because he had really bad eating habits. So I was poking fun at that. So
Uh-huh.
with all that said, the guy's name was Elvis Travels. Now I think he's on Facebook. He's got a channel where he's bragging about going to Mexico and getting $2 prostitutes or something. He's just
Oh my God.
he's that's the kind of caliber this guy was. So I'm like, and people were afraid of this guy. Like, I don't want him showing up here because he's gonna like try to beat me up or something. Like, oh, this guy's a blowhard. He's a joke. So, anyways, he thought he was an Elvis impersonator. So
This shit's pretty funny.
So I, instead of talking like him, he's from Chicago, but rather than doing that, I decided to give him a accent similar to Arnold Schwarzenegger, but not exact. So that way I wouldn't be getting a copyright claim on it.
Uh-huh.
So I've been out here trying to clean the high-res jacket, and I've been using some industrial cleaners. This sponge was yellow when I started, and now it is black color. It is. I don't think there's any hope for this high-res jacket. It would take a miracle to get all these stains out. That is pretty dirty. Look at all that. I don't even know what all that is. It's woo. That smells pretty bad. I thought it was Georgie, but it was my jacket this whole time. Wow, that's crazy. It is going to take a full miracle to fix this the stains in here and get that clean. What I am doing is not working, so I need you to pray with me. Like you remember when we used to do the prayers for my teeth, and those were very good.
He used to do like weird things with like candles and stuff, and then Georgie was the dog that this person owned, so he was always blaming his odors on the dog.
I need you to help me for the miracle of cleaning the high-res jacket. And this is going to be even tougher because that is a very tough stain. And I need all of your help to help me out here because it is a very, very bad stain. It is very, very bad. So we will say a different chant than we usually do. I don't know if we said the chant together last time or not. I don't remember. But I want to show you this. This is an old jar I had. And I have been saving this. See, I have made a candle.
Come on, Bob.
This candle right here I have made with my earwax. I have been saving this up. I don't even know how long. I would say it's probably at least the whole 5 years I've been in the Lisa Marie, maybe close to 6 now. This is earwax I put in the jar to make a special Assyrian prayer candle to pray for a very special need. I was going to use it to pray for a wife or something, but I want to go my own way, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I think the high-res jacket needs a miracle. So let's go ahead and do this. Do this proper. Burn the candle. Don't want to get the gel on fire. So we will burn the candle of the earwax. The earwax candle is burning, as you can see. So let's say the magic prayer. Ali Baba, Buba Kanush. Ali Baba, Buba Kanush. Ali Baba, Buba Kanush. And we'll wait to see what happens.
See you later.
So I will set this candle down.
See you later, Roger.
Doing my
Hey,
best
bye, Roger.
to let the flame of everlasting candle wax go out because that would be very bad. That would be terrible. I'm here to help you get tough on dirt. What seems to be the problem, Marshall? Wow, dude. Where did you come from? I know, you're Mr. Clean. What the heck? You're here to help with the high-res jacket? This is a mess. I don't know if you can do it, Mr. Clean. Can you do it? I don't know, Mr. Clean. You want to clean the... Yeah, Mr. Clean, because I have been trying with the sponge and the industrial cleaner. I have even tried using the polishing compound, and it is not working. So if you want to give it a shot, Mr. Clean, maybe you can work some magic and get it all sparkly clean. I am leaving it in good hands. Hey guys, the Earwax candle really worked. It made Mr. Clean come here into the Shine Shack. That is crazy, man. Woo! We got Mr. Clean to help us out. Woo! This high-res jacket is rather dirty, but with my new magic eraser, we'll get this done lickety split. Let's get to work. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, clean.
15 minutes later.
So is it clean? It does not look clean from here. I thought you were going to have it clean like that because you're Mr. Clean. That is in your name. I thought you would have had it like woo and to be like shiny new high-res jacket. Like I just bought it right at the store. And I thought you would have had it clean. I don't understand what is taking so long. I don't know how to clean. That's your job. I went to get the coffee. You want the coffee? Well, just go back to cleaning then. You just get it clean, Mr. Clean. You have a lot of different products? Okay, let's try something else then. Because what you're using is definitely crap. Did you get it in California? Because everything in California is crap and the people are losers. Are you from California, Mr. Clean? You're not. Okay, that's good. That's good you're not from California. Because everything in California, from the steaks to the water to the rice, even the people are crap. They're all a bunch of losers and lowlifes. What in the world did you get into there, young man? This is not coming off. I know. We'll try the magic scrubber. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, do-do-do. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, do-do-do. Mr. Clean.
15 minutes later.
Mr. Clean, I thought you would have already had that done by now. You need something a lot stronger. You know, Rosie, she would have had that cleaned like hours ago, but you were taking your sweet time. Why you take so long, Mr. Clean? Don't worry, I'm not going to spill this on this shirt. You kind of have to clean the jacket, so I know you're not clean the shirt. So, use something better because that's not working. Don't you have anything like really strong, like high power?
That's the way that guy really ate too all the time.
The mega grinder sounds pretty good. Let's try that.
Sounds like this guy was a real piece of work.
He was.
You want me to get it for you? I am busy right here. Let's try using the Mr. Clean magic grinder, shall we? How attached were you to this jacket? Didn't take the stain out, but Oh well, I'm off to see if anybody else needs my helpful services. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, do, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, do. So, how's that thing work? What happened to my jacket? Mr. Clean, why is there a big hole in my jacket now? The grinder was too strong? What am I going to do?
That's enough. There, I can't even take any more of that.
I'm reading my sugar. Oh shit! I like the one, Dave. I like the one with the fog machine. I think it looked like your computer was burning up or something like that.
Oh yeah, that was right. I was telling people I built a new computer.
Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic one. You got me fooled.
Thanks. Yeah, I did a lot of videos with that guy. There was one that I did. I bought some fake money off Amazon. He's got like $3,000 worth of $100 bills for like, I think it was like 10 or 12 bucks. And this guy, like I said, he's living in a van. One of the things he did is he pulled out the sofa and he sold it to somebody for like 50 bucks. So I made a video that there is actually a stash of money inside the sofa, and people believed it. So,
well, Calvin says, "Is there an edited version to this video? This is longer than a little."
It is long. I apologize, everybody. That was way too long for a payoff.
Yeah, good stuff, Davey.
It's way too long. Thank you.
Looks like Scottish Ray likes your wig more than he likes Danny's now. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, do. And I like the earring too, like Mr. Clean.
Yeah, you're gonna get everything.
You know, I'm not crazy about rap, you know, but these guys do one of the best rap songs, Youth of a Nation, right there.
Oh, POD. Yeah, they're a great band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, please, God, let Jorgen be here and not at the end of my stream today.
They still have a bit. I mean, yeah, they still have a little bit of time before they change their.
Yeah, it happens on Easter. And this year I'm hoping to do an Easter Sunday stream. I haven't done an Easter Sunday stream in 2 years. I didn't do one last year, so hopefully this year I'm going to do one. Because I have a thumbnail for it too that Sean made me. And then we can all show our chocolate bunnies that we got. What's POD again? What's she saying? POD?
Payable on
loves
death.
POD. Yeah.
Payable on death. That's the name. POD.
Yeah, they're a really good band. They're still together doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a rap guy myself. I hate rap.
No,
It's like rap rock kind of stuff. So
yeah, it's good stuff.
The only rap song I liked back in the day was a funny song. The one there that Two Live Crew did, Me So Horny. Remember that one?
yeah.
I'm a dog in heat, a freak without warning. I've got an appetite for sex, 'cause me so hot, man. Yeah, I played that for BSF the other night, and he was killing himself laughing. He says, "I've never heard this before, and I love it." I said, "Make sure you play the unedited version, because there's a clean version and a not so clean one. Because the not so clean one is the one you want to hear because it's funny." And they took it from that prostitute scene in in Full Metal Jacket.
Hey, Trekker.
Hey, Trekker, happy St. Patrick's Day, my friend. A Christian band. Ooh. I
Yeah.
might have to check him out, Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what I like about you guys? We can all be ourselves on my channel.
What's Mason doing?
I think he's listening to FM radio on his new amp.
I'm getting ready for work.
Oh, you're getting ready for work. Ah. That's my theme song, James. Is it, Trekker? And when I move into the new apartment, Trekker, because I know you're going to ask this question. Yes, Sarah McLaughlin's going to go over my toilet again. You know it.
Mason,
She'll
you
keep
go,
me
on,
company.
you go on Facebook with a cell phone?
What?
I asked Mason if he goes on Facebook with a cell phone or a computer.
Yeah, I use my phone.
Use a phone. You don't have a computer?
I do, but I don't use Facebook on my computer.
Oh, because I put a video on there, okay? It's the video is by Rush, and the song is called Subdivisions. And there's a cam on Neil Peart, the drummer of Rush. Well, he passed away, and you gotta see that performance. To me, he was the best drummer in the world. The drummer from Rush.
Well, I never will, Trekker.
He's an amazing drummer.
You have to see that video.
Okay, I'll check it out.
What's funny is the longer that Rush was together, you start seeing the drum kit getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So all you saw was just like the top of his head, like from his nose up, and cymbals and drums, like 3 or 4 rows of everything all around him. But no, he was a really good drummer. He used everything too. So.
In this video, he has the drums 360 degrees all around him. You know.
Mhm.
Wow.
But the video is amazing, and it says on the video, and he was sick. You know,
Yeah.
he had a bad cold. It was the end of the tour, but he did Subdivisions. You know, and it was on his drumming. You know, what a great video. I mean, that guy was fantastic.
Yeah, well, he had brain cancer for like 3 to 5 years before he died, and they were still doing stuff, and he didn't really want the other guys to know that he was dealing with this.
And he wrote a lot of material for Rush. Everybody thinks Geddy Lee was the main songwriter, but no, it was Neil.
Yeah.
Yeah. James.
Yeah. You know what? I like Fly By Night. That's one of my favorites.
Can you play YouTube videos on live?
No, because of copyright claims and shit, we can't.
Oh, because it's played on YouTube. You people post them and you can bring them up on YouTube. It's I guess StreamYard is different, right, than YouTube.
No, they're linked together because
They're
we're
linked together, we
broadcasting
can't do
over
that.
YouTube. Because we're sharing this stream onto YouTube, then YouTube gets mad. I've got copyright, not actual strikes, but they tried to shut me down for showing like the video that I was just showing.
Right.
If I was on StreamYard doing my own live stream and I shared that video or some of my other ones, I would get a copyright claim for showing my own video. It's like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah.
It's kind of stupid because these record companies or whatever labels are stupid because you're playing a song on your stream like that. You're advertising the music, and some people might go out and say, "Wow, yeah, I want to get this album." So you're making them.
Oh yeah.
They take it the other way. I don't get society. I really don't get it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a guy that I watch pretty often. His name's Rick Beato. And
I know
who he is. Yeah. And he's got a whole series of videos called "What Makes a Song So Great," and he'll break down the different sections of the song. They call them stems, the different parts of the songs, the drums isolated, the vocals isolated, and all the other instruments, and he's showing how it fits together and what they did, and he's doing it from like educational point of view to teach how these guys constructed this particular song, and he's had to go to Congress to protect his channel because they're saying copyright infringement because of this, because of that, and
Ridiculous.
he's
He is. He's good.
Yeah.
He's got I don't know how many subs. He's over maybe 250,000 subs.
he's a big channel. Yeah, I forget how many he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trekker says, my friend was watching a TV series on her laptop and she turned it to the camera on her live, and YouTube shut her down for a week.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Totally ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard people doing videos where they're out walking around like AGK does when he goes to like that underground flea market thing with all the records and stuff. And if you're out anywhere and they're playing music, I've had this happen to me too. I'll be videoing something walking by, car goes by playing, an artist that's recognized by YouTube, and I get flagged for sharing music that I didn't have a right to share.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that happened to me.
Yeah.
With when I showed you that Bollywood movie trailer, I got blocked in certain countries, and I had to edit that part out.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, cut me some slack, assholes. Like the other night, I was on Patrick's, okay, and we have our theme night on Tuesdays, and we were playing songs with women's names in the title, and we're only an hour and 34 minutes into the show, and we got shut down because of Iron Maiden, Charlotte the Harlot.
Oh, okay.
That's the song that took us down. Like you play a certain artist or band, they nail you.
Belarus. You upset the country of Belarus for some reason, so
I don't know what I upset, but
yeah. Well, I shared before, like when I used to do my live streams, I'd have my guitar out for a little bit and I'd just be kind of messing around. I was strumming the chords to Hotel California, not singing, didn't have any background track, just kind of strumming the chords real lightly and stuff. And my Jen goes, "What happened to your live stream? Why'd you take it down?" I go, "I didn't take it down." And I went to my YouTube, and sure enough, they had blocked it, and I had to go and edit out the 15 or 30 seconds of Hotel California. And when I did that, everything was fine. It's just, it's ridiculous. It's pretty wild.
Unbelievable. I can see if you show porn or something on it, I can see that. But music, come on, you're advertising for them.
And how is it I can get away doing karaoke and I don't get claimed for it or blocked?
Sometimes you will. Sometimes you won't. You'll actually get a strike, but you'll get a claim saying that you can't monetize. But you don't monetize your stuff anyways. So it's
no.
Right.
Yeah, but it's like I don't either. But I get all kinds of things saying, "Oh, you can't monetize this because whatever and stuff." And like I was sharing before, I made a video. I was driving to my old neighborhood where I used to live before I moved, and I was doing color correcting to try to make it look like an old horror movie from the 80s, make it look grainy and discolored. And I took some music from YouTube's free music thing that they say you can use this music in your videos and everything's fine. So I made this video, everything was fine. I was talking to somebody about it. I shared it on Instagram. Later the next day from Instagram, I got a copyright claim. Instagram had removed my video from their platform, saying that some movie company in India claimed that I used a clip from their movie, the music and the video and everything. And I wrote them back. I said, "No, here's something I did on YouTube. Here's the link to everything else." All that managed to do was get a copyright claim on YouTube for something that I created because someone else claimed it. It's just like, it's wild.
Somebody's phone ringing.
Yeah. It's just just
Was that
can't
your-
win sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hires people. He does.
We're taking a risk every time we go on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, how does the Lamb get away with what he does?
You can get licensing to play certain songs and stuff. It's pretty expensive unless there might be something different where he's able to do it. I don't really know.
Well, that's what he said he did. He's got a license.
Yeah.
He's allowed to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've heard of restaurants where they have like karaoke nights and stuff. Sometimes they'll get fined for they're doing karaoke, but they have the background music for some songs. That's why sometimes when you hear certain karaoke versions, they sound a little bit off. It's to try to get away from the whole copyright thing.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah, I know I'm going to be okay with what I did today because I don't sing on here often, so I'm not going to get taken down for that.
No, you do other stuff, you get in trouble for it. It's like,
You did a great job with that song.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah. Well,
And I was thinking of Katie O'Flaherty's Face in My Face as I was singing it to her. Oh, I'm blushing now. Oh, God. And she's only a friend. I don't have feelings for her or anything like that. But just the fact that I dedicated the song to her, that makes me feel good that she's a good influence. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
all right.
My first bathroom break of the show. Where the hell's Jorgen?
He'll be here. It's only 11 here where I'm at, so only been going 2 hours, so he's got plenty of time to show up.
17 here.
He'll still show up. He always does. I don't think so. I think it was pretty terrible, so I don't think they're going to come after me. I think I'm safe. How's it going there, Kevin? It's good to see you. Yeah. Sometimes they're pretty quick on striking with stuff, and sometimes you can fight it. And I say strike. Usually, it's just they just make it so you can't monetize, and they kind of make you sometimes not even feel like wanting to do videos anymore. You're just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, but
Yeah. I used to go ahead.
I don't go on any other platform like Instagram. I never got involved with none of those other platforms. Just YouTube.
Yeah.
I like the story you were telling about Harley Davidson and people coming in and they're buying bolts and stuff like that, and then you offer them the tools and they don't take your suggestion, and they go home and they round off all the bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hey, you shouldn't complain because your company's making money. Come back, oh, we fucked up the bolts.
Yeah.
You're employed, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I mean, I was being nice. I go, you got tools and all this stuff. He goes, oh, I got a bunch of tools. I go, these are different. And he goes, okay.
Yeah, funny shit.
Yeah. We've had a couple guys do some really weird stuff. This one guy, my boss tells a story that when he had, because we just sell parts, but when he had a repair shop, some guy was complaining about his motorcycle, and he's all, when I have my throttle in a certain position, it starts bogging down. It's like, he goes, well, bring it in. I'll take a look at it. My boss meant bring the motorcycle in. We'll take a look at it. So what the guy did is he took off, because this particular bike had 2 carburetors as a 2-cylinder. So he took the carburetors off with the linkage and the throttle, all as one unit, took it in there and set it down on the bench in the shop. And my boss like, what's this? He goes, well, I brought this in to show you. When I have the throttle in this position right here, it starts doing this. He goes, I'm not bringing the whole motorcycle, you dummy. But
funny.
yeah, he just goes, oh, it does this. It's like,
hey, Dave, that could have been a good video for you.
yeah, it could have been.
Viral.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about Willis.
We're talking
What are
about
you
you,
talking about, Lewis?
Oh, some guy brought in he was having problems with his motorcycle, and my boss had a repair shop. And he says, when I have the throttle in this area, he goes, it's causing some problems. So rather than, my boss says, bring it in. So rather than the guy bringing in his motorcycle, he took the parts off the motorcycle and says, when I have this like this, it's doing this thing. And my boss is like, he wanted him to bring in the whole motorcycle. So
That's funny stuff.
that's
Oh.
pretty.
Mhm.
Oh, what's the last movie you saw in the theater?
Oh God. I don't know.
The last movie I saw in the theater was Dune Part 2.
Very good. I'm gonna say it's probably The Dark Knight. That's how long it's been since I've been to the
Oh my
theater.
god.
I couldn't even tell you. It might have been Two Girls in One Cup.
Mm. Two Girls, One Cup, the movie.
What's with your obsession on that?
It's just something that I brought up one time and it stuck. You know, no, I don't have no obsession with that. I never even seen it, but I can imagine what goes on. I know
Yeah.
you're obsessed with it. I know. Maybe,
Who in their right mind would want to watch a video where two girls dookie in a cup?
yeah, I got it. No, you know, I just talk about it. You know, but it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
heard
I
another
never seen it.
movie that is very disgusting, The Human Centipede.
Yeah, I heard about that one too. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's different though. That's not sexual related. You know.
No.
So what's up, everybody?
What's everybody doing? What are we up to today?
Tuesday, spring, first day of spring.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I'm in the Northeast. I'm in New York State. That's where I am. It's not too bad. Yesterday was beautiful. Day before that, I think it hit 72 degrees. But March is wonderful. You know. Tomorrow's supposed to get a little colder, but still, it's above normal. You know. Yep. Tired of
Well, like
winter.
they say, March comes in like a lamb, but goes out like a lion.
Yeah. What do you say? April showers brings May flowers.
Pretty much.
Uh-oh. Star
Keith
Trekker
Moon
says,
was best drummer ever, in my opinion.
Nah. It was great. Yeah. He was a wild guy, that guy. He was crazy. But
A lot. You know what? Keith Moon was the one that taught Ringo's son to play drums. It was not his own father. Ringo didn't teach him. He said, Uncle Keith's going to teach you.
sometimes it's easier, I guess. I don't know.
Bonham was good too, you know, from
Oh, yeah.
Led Zeppelin, you know.
Larry Mullen Jr. was good, too, for you, too.
They do that song Kashmir, you know. If you
Yeah.
listen to that song and listen to the drums, that guy keeps perfect beat for 8 minutes. You know?
Mm.
There's a lot of great drummers. Bill Ward from Black Sabbath, you know,
Oh, yeah, he's really good.
drummer, you know.
Hmm. Yeah.
I can't find it now. I was trying to find an image of Keith Moon that time he had clear drums and he put goldfish in the drums.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Wasn't too good for the fish. They didn't survive.
Well, that's stupid.
He just would always do stuff to be shocking like that.
Yeah, it was crazy, that guy.
Where do you put them in the bass drum?
The bass drum and some of the toms, I believe.
How the hell do you get fish in there? 'Cause when your bass drum go boom, 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 you'd be killing them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's stupid, man.
Well, what do you call them? Skins? The skins are removable,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, that looks better.
There you go. You look half invisible, Mason.
He's the
Who
invisible man.
Yeah, with what do you call it? Backdrop.
Yeah, like the green screen picture.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can guess where I am, Danny. I can do that too. What am I doing? Oh, settings. Whoops, no, not that. There we go. That's what I want.
I can make myself disappear altogether.
Yeah. And look where I am. Where am I?
England.
No?
He's in Frodo's house.
Yeah, I'm in Frodo's house.
Frodo Toboggans.
Yeah. And see, I can disappear too. Oh, I can't do it because I'm sitting down.
That's weird stuff.
And you can do that too, Danny.
Yeah, I did. What's the face? Melinda Murphy's house.
Yeah.
Everybody calls it our house. Yeah, I did that before. Yeah, but I keep it norm. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you.
And now I'm on Captain Picard's ship.
There you go.
And let's see. Let's see what else I got. Now I'm in the Falcon. Chewie, get us out of here. And let's go. Let's go. No background. There we go.
And where am I?
You're in my man cave with me.
Hold up.
Your audio is going in and out, Danny.
Danny's internet does not like this.
We can't even hear what you're saying.
All right.
There we
That
go.
better?
That's better.
What are you doing, Lola? Baby? How you doing, baby?
Yeah, it's almost 3:28 here, and I hope Gorgon's not here at the end of the stream and forgets the hours again.
He'll be there about another 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
2:29 here. Usually like a few minutes before 3 pops on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because
we'll
it's
see.
3 for me, and it'll be 4 for you at the time.
Dave's gonna hold the clock. He's gonna see how
Yeah,
close
let's
I am.
hope he shows up on the right time this time.
Where's the other guy?
AGK, we don't know yet. Did he text you? No.
He hasn't sent me any text yet. No.
He'll probably show up late too, but that's okay. We know AGK is always late. He's busy doing
I
things.
don't know
He'll
if he
be
was
with
on
us.
I don't know if he was on Rachel's Ghost today. I really have no clue.
No, maybe he was on yesterday.
Yeah, I
I
think he was
think.
on the day before. Yeah.
Yeah. Scottish Ray, are you still here, buddy? Yeah.
Where's he live? Scotland? Does he live there, or is he James?
What?
Ray,
Scottish
what-
raised in Scotland.
He's in Scotland.
Yeah, he's a Scotsman, man.
That's cool.
Yeah. He likes to go out to the wee pubs and have a wee bit of beer, as he says.
All right, that's cool.
Yep, but I don't drink the wee beer anymore because I gave it up for good. And I feel
Beer.
happier for it. No beer for me.
You
Did you
don't
drink
drink
beer,
anymore,
Dave?
James?
Nope, not drinking beer anymore. Nope. I gave
Not
it up.
even not even your special promise to your dad to have a beer with him?
Nope. My dad's proud of me. I know he's looking down from heaven smiling that I did this.
Did you drink every day, James?
Pretty
you-
much, yeah.
How many a day?
Maybe 2 or 3.
That ain't bad.
And look at me. Make
Now,
me
if
big.
you were having like a 6-pack a day,
Or a 12-pack a day, that's a different story.
See, look at me. I've lost weight.
Good for you, James.
Yeah, I've lost weight because I'm not drinking anymore. Yeah, I feel good about myself. Mm-hmm. Right, make me
Right.
small. Yeah.
no more New Year's issues, I assume now, huh?
Nope. Nope. No more New Year's issues. Nope. Don't remind me of that, Mason.
Oh,
That's
Not
one
very-
night
not-
I'd rather forget.
I don't know if everybody knows the story.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go into it again.
It is a funny one though. It is a
It
funny
is.
one.
I remember one stream I was on with you. You were outside and you were popping those beers open. How many did you have?
Oh, I don't remember.
No, Mason. I'm talking Mason.
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Hey James,
What?
you should tell Danny the story about Ash Fuck.
Ash fuck. Yeah. Okay. My boss, who is like Indian guy, his name was Iqbal. And he worked in a video store, which later I worked in with him. And he says, James, can you take my nephew Ashfuck to McDonald's and I'll buy you guys lunch. I'll give you the money. You can buy yourselves lunch. And then take him to the arcade. I said, okay. I said, come on, let's go, Ashfuck. And everybody in the arcade were like, that's his name? I'm like, yeah. And I was shocked. I'm like, Iqbal, did his parents not love him? Why do they call him Ashfuck? I mean, it's like his name is fuck in the name. He's like, well, yeah, that's his name, Ashfuck.
There actually, I've read articles. There are actually people out there called Fuck.
Really?
Really?
And there's a band called Fuck.
What?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I was in my record store one day with my friends, and I was listening to a CD because they had headphones. I was listening to Paul Simon's new CD at the time. I turn around, I look over on another wall, and I see that this band's name is Fuck. I'm
Like spelled the same way?
Fuck, yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, Kevin.
I gotta look this up.
Sorry, my chat keyboard's not working that good today. What I meant to say earlier was sad thing. I used to love the Eagles. Hope everyone is having a great St. Patrick's Day. Oh, we are definitely having a great day today, Kevin.
Same to you.
And I hope the Lamb is too. I hope he's feeling better.
Apparently, James, there are multiple bands out there called Fuck.
Really. And if you ask Calvin W. Boaz, he'll tell you there was only 2 albums they did, and the name of their band was called Sex. Sex.
See if y'all have heard of this one, the Sex Pistols.
Yes. Well, there's actually a band called Sex. Hi. That would be funny if someone's going to the record store and they say, hi, I'm looking for sex. What? It's a band, dumbass.
How many albums did you say they have?
They only had 2.
Well, this band is showing up 3 between
Oh, really?
2019 and 2021. I kid you not, there's a band out there called Butthole Surfers.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? All right, James, I'm going to head out to work now.
All right. Have a good day at work.
Yeah, see ya. Take care, everybody.
Yeah.
See you later, Mason.
Oh, please, Jorgen, be here early today. Yeah, probably get
So
to the time zone again.
could be.
He did this last year too. I remember.
Yeah.
Well, Katie O'Flaherty doesn't even watch me on YouTube, but I'm going to text her later on her Discord, and tell her I dedicated Danny Boy to her on my stream. I think she'd like that. Or I know she's going live tonight for a St. Patrick's Day celebration, and she's going to sing all Irish songs. And I might go in there and say, on my stream today, I had my St. Patrick's Day celebration, and I sang Danny Boy in honor of you. I think she'd like that you inspired me to do it. And I think that was my best performance I did of it today.
I think so. That's pretty good.
I had fun with it. I just blocked you guys out, pretended you weren't here, and just let myself go. And that helped. And I just hit every note. I crossed every T, and it just was perfect. Yeah. I wonder where Danny went.
Maybe probably to do something for a quick second.
Yeah. Have you ever heard a song called Morningtown Ride?
Who's it by?
Many artists have done it. I know Elsie Miles has sang it before.
I might have heard it, but
yeah, the chorus is rockin', rollin', riding out along the bay, all bound for Morningtown, many miles away. Doesn't that ring a bell? No.
No. I listen to so much music. It's hard to keep it straight sometimes.
Well, probably before this stream is over, I'll karaoke it. I'll sing it. It's originally by the Seekers, and they're the ones that do Georgie Girl.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think they also did Guantanamera, if I'm pronouncing that right. You know that song?
Yeah.
What do you think of Una Paloma Blanca? Remember that song?
Possibly.
The one that goes da 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 ba 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 ba. That guy that looks like the man they call Ravine is in there with his big hair. Yeah. Welcome back, Danny.
That one song you were talking about, I got it coped up, was the Sandpipers. One Columella, whatever the hell they could pronounce.
Yeah, the Sandpipers. I thought it was the Seekers.
No.
Oh.
They did. I heard you say they did Georgie Girl and other songs. She died.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she died a couple of years ago.
Yeah, and they also sang that song I was telling you about, Morningtown Ride, which I'll sing in a little bit.
You gonna sing again?
Yeah, I'm gonna sing another song for you guys in a little bit.
Watch the stream go down. It's James
No,
Luck.
it won't go down, trust me. It'll be fine. I've sang 2 Elvis songs on here before in the summer, and I got away with it. And I'll get away with it again.
That's it. How many people we got watching?
We've got We got 10 people here.
10 people.
Hey, Dark Wind, how you doing?
Hey, Dark Wizard Room. And good news is we might have Jorgen coming up.
Oh, good.
He just
Jorgen! You're here on time this time. Jorgen's here, and I'll have the pleasure of bringing his butt up here. Yeah.
He comes on close to 3 o'clock. You know?
yeah.
And Jorgen, your best friend is here today too. Let's hope Christopher's still around when Jorgen shows his albums.
Jorgen.
Because it's always my favorite part of the show when they bicker back and forth.
Yeah. I think it's like, isn't it close to about 10 p.m. where Jorgen is?
I'm not sure.
No, it's not. Let's say it's 6 hours difference. 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock. Okay.
Right.
Ah.
I think it's 6 hours difference.
Okay.
Jorgen is a good guy.
Yes, he is.
You don't curse. You don't say any bad
Oh,
word.
here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, Jorgen.
Good evening.
Good.
And
evening.
you remember the time this time.
He's wearing green too. Jorgen, what's up, dude?
I managed to find one. I didn't think I had one, but I saw this one.
Ah.
Oh, good.
There you go.
See, I got
yeah.
mine on today, Jorgen. Irish.
You're Irish today. You're
Oh,
Irish
put
today.
put an Irish name for Jorgen.
Oh,
I
Hey,
already made my own. I already made my own.
he's
Oh,
on top
yeah.
of things. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, yeah. You call him Thin Lizzy. They're Irish.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Another good band that was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Christopher, are you still here, my friend? Because your buddy is on camera. And he's got some lovely, lovely little things to show you. And it's not from the toilet store.
Never have been, never will be.
Well, now that we have Jorgen here, I'm going to sing one more
Okay,
song.
shut down.
I'm going to sing one more song for you guys. So let me open a second browser here. And let's do this. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Okay, here we go. Okay, which one is it? Okay, hold on. I just gotta mute for a second because there's two different ones. I gotta make sure I get the right one I had the other day. Hold on.
All right.
Okay, we're good. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
We're not going anywhere.
So, Danny,
Yes.
did you hear? It's been going around for a little while, but there's a YouTuber on YouTube called Jake Paul that wants to fight Mike Tyson.
No, I didn't hear.
Yeah, he's challenging him. I guess he's like an amateur boxer and he wants to fight Mike Tyson, and he's going on saying that Mike Tyson's too old to fight and stuff because he's 57. And there's clips of Mike training, and he still has speed and everything. He's just gonna destroy this dude. He's just gonna.
Yeah, he's a killer, that guy.
Tyson was in AEW wrestling maybe 2 years ago. So
Yeah. He's still in really good shape.
Yeah, he's that guy's cuckoo. Yeah, he's crazy, that guy.
Does that amateur boxer want to have his ear bitten off for?
Yeah, I remember.
Does he feel he has too much of a whole body?
He's back.
They had a game. They had I think it was I don't know if it was Nintendo. I think there was a game that they I think it was called Tyson.
Yeah, Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Yeah, I remember that game.
It was Super NES, and he was the head boss at the end.
Yeah,
How's that again?
It looked like that when you punched him.
Yeah. That was awesome.
All right.
Awesome.
All right, I think I'm ready this time. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, this is called Morningtown Ride. Takes us sleepy no underneath their walking rolling tide out along the bay, all bound for morning any mile. Never at the end, firemen wait and so that all is well. Rockin', rollin', riding out along the bay, all bound for morning any mile. There are trains for us, all the little travelers are worn. Rockin', rollin', riding out along the bay, all bound for morning any mile. Somewhere there is sunshine, somewhere there is day, somewhere there is morning any mile. Rockin', rollin', riding out along the bay, all bound for morning any mile. Rockin', rollin', riding out along the bay, all bound for morning. There you go, Morningtown Ride.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very good. Yeah, James, you should practice singing. You know, in your room there, practice a lot.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, very, very good. You do a good job. You know.
Oh, thank you, Scottish Ray.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now Jorgen's going to take the floor and show us what he got yesterday.
Sure again.
I don't take the floor. I'll sit down if you don't mind.
Well, you know what I mean.
I don't have anything to show, so.
Christopher, I hope you want
actually,
to.
I thought this was going to be a pretty short story, but it became a whole lot bigger yesterday. But first, I bought 2 CD singles with one of my favorite soul singers, Swedish, Eric Gadd. Then I managed to find a CD that has kind of nostalgia in it. In 2011, I was in Stockholm, and I visited a culture festival that they had in a church there, Katarina Church. One of the things that I watched there was a group called Vox Arcangeli. They are a group that sings Gregorian choir. Normally, that is not my kind of music, but they managed to do this Gregorian singing with some floating synthesizers in the background, and with that acoustic in the church, it was totally knocked down. Ever since then, I wanted to find a record with this group, but it hasn't been all that easy. But today, after nearly 13 years, not today, but during this week, after nearly 13 years, I managed to find this one. Finally. Wow. It is made 2 years prior the concert. So then yesterday I went in, while waiting for a bus, I went into the records store we have in Sundsvall, Vinylstallet, and he had put out some really nice jazz stuff for $1. And I was
can't go wrong with that.
So I bought 10 jazz albums for $1 each.
Wow.
First, the only one I've been able to listen to so far, Mary Lou Williams, who were one of the few female pianists in the 30s and 40s. Wrote songs and arrangements, and I haven't been all that easy to find stuff with her, but now the Italian label Giants of Jazz managed to release this one, so I'm happy to have at least one record by her. This is really great. Bud Powell in Europe. Look at the quality.
Looks brand spanking new. Wow, look at that. Looks like it's never been played.
This is recordings from Germany and French and France. In the 50s, there were a television series called Sound of Jazz. If I'm not wrong, they were showing what jazz were for newbies, something like that. And CBS Jazz Masterpiece Series have picked up some of the stuff that will play there and released this one, music from the Lester Young and Teddy Wilson, their release. Lester Young and Teddy Wilson Quartet. This is classic tenors, Lester Young and Coleman Hawkins.
Wow.
It's a very interesting setup here. You have one side with Coleman Hawkins, and you have one side with 4 Lester Young songs and 2 Coleman Hawkins songs. I don't know why Lester Young couldn't have the entire side due for himself, but okay. It's nice for his swing, though.
Hey, either way, he's still got a good album.
Yeah. A couple of Oscar Peterson, of course.
Oh, Oscar Peterson.
Oscar Peterson, the George Gershwin songbook. With Barney Kessel guitar and Ray Brown bass. Normally, I would prefer that it was a drum also, but Barney Kessel, can't go wrong with him. This is Oscar Peterson of a later date. This is from 1974, from the Montreux Jazz Festival in Montreux concert, with Bill Jackson, two Steelmans harmonicas. So this is going to be a very, very interesting concert. Teddy Wilson, The Delicate Swing of Teddy Wilson, a recording from 1945. And finally, a couple of more Lester Young. Lester Swings. These are recordings from 1945, 50, and 1950. And those from 1945, Nat King Cole is the pianist.
Ah,
This is a double album set. And another Les Young here with Roy Eldridge, the Jazz Giants 56. So this is from 1956 recordings. And it's interesting here because I read now from the inner sleeve here. It says that producer Norman Granz was so enthusiastic about the results of this session and Young's playing in particular that he brought Les Young, Teddy Wilson, Ramey, and Jones back the following day. So those are my findings today. I'm very satisfied with this week. I didn't
no,
think
I'm glad you got
anything.
some good stuff.
Very good, Jordan.
Yeah. Dave's having fun playing around with everybody. Woo!
There you go.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Well, for $1. So altogether, how much did you pay for everything altogether?
Well, $1 plus 10 records. What does that be? That make $10.
So what?
Oh,
75.
sorry. I totally forgot. I bought a couple of singles also, 45. Sorry.
Oh,
Totally forgot.
But wait, there's more. Fifel.
oh, I love that song.
Somewhere out there, Linda Rose said James Ingram.
Oh, I had that. I had that 45. I bought it for my sister for Christmas one year in '86.
Here in Sweden, it became by far biggest hit for any of these two. And this one, it felt like people might think that I already have this one twice off, but I actually didn't have this one. I was shocked myself. Whitney Houston's "I Will Always Love You."
Oh, okay.
Bodyguard.
Wow.
So 245s from soundtracks.
Not bad.
Now I'm done.
There you go.
What's the song on side 2 of Somewhere Out There?
Probably an instrumental version of it usually.
Exactly.
And I bet for the Bodyguard, it's the same thing, instrumental inside too.
Nope. It is a song called "Jesus Loves Me."
Oh,
Most likely also from, it's a song with Whitney Houston and B.B. Winans.
Oh, okay.
oh.
Nice.
Wow. You done
a great
good. You
voice.
done good, man.
Yeah,
So
well,
are
I thought this and those CD singles was going to be anything they have altered this week, but boy, was I wrong. And for those of you who wants to see it again, there's a brand new video on my channel showing it outdoors.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can also see some nature footage there.
So Jorgen, is all the snow melted where you are?
No,
Not yet.
but it has been melting pretty good, but far from all. As you can see in my video, it's pretty much winter still, but it is getting warmer. It's raining more, and the snow is melting. Okay.
And Jorgen, this couple, they traveled all the way from Ireland to be here today on my show. They're Mr. and Mrs. McMouse. Would you like to meet them?
Who?
Mr. and Mrs. McMouse. They came all the way from Ireland just to see you. Hello!
Okay.
Hi, Jorgen. How are you?
Jordan.
Hi.
Having corned beef hash. You want to come?
Another day. Another day. A little far.
So there they are, all the way from Ireland, Mr. and Mrs. McMouse.
Hmm.
All right, make me small. Yeah, I like those things. They're cute.
Jorgen goes, okay.
Uh,
Hey, Jorgen, did you know Eric Carmen?
Yeah, I know. Well, I know 2 songs of him, and it's always sad when people die, but it's not
Yeah.
someone I would do. Not someone I would do tribute over because I thought both of those songs were dreadfully boring. So it's not one of my favorites.
Right. It's okay.
Uh-huh. So are you not confused at the time zones anymore, Jorgen?
Yes, I am. But it's a hard learning process.
Oh, I'm sure it would be. Yeah, I was just looking on Discord, and BSF's going to be showing a movie in half an hour, but it's a German movie. It doesn't look like something I'm interested in. I'm just keeping my show going. The show must go on. If it was something interesting, I would have stopped the show earlier today to watch it with him. But no, I'm keeping my show going.
I changed my name.
Mm-hmm. Jorgen McS. I like that.
There you go.
Jorgen.
Yeah.
I was thinking of writing McMahon, but that was it's not a name that is very popular today these days.
No.
Yeah.
Did you know Steve Lawrence, Jorgen?
I never heard of the guy.
And Edie Gourmet, they sang. I don't know what kind of music, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
passed away too. Steve Lawrence. He was very big in the United States.
Yeah.
Husband and wife, they were both very big in the United States.
What band? What band?
What kind of music was it?
These are like 40s type standards, like Frank Sinatra type of stuff. I think Frank
Yeah.
Sinatra was, yeah.
Oh, he was a crooner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were on a compilation of Christmas album called A Christmas Present from the 1970s, and they both did a song on there. Hey Zara, welcome in. So Zara, here's my shirt. You want to see? Irish. We're all wearing green shirts today, as you can see. So we're all ready for St. Patty's Day. My stupid chair is going one way and won't go the other.
We don't
Trying to see-
celebrate that. We don't celebrate here.
No.
Mm.
Oh, I thought it was everywhere. You're
No.
welcome, Sarah. I thought it was everywhere that.
Why would the Swedes celebrate an Irish tradition?
That's true. That's very true. Because a lot of Irish came over to America and along with a lot of other different people, but yeah, the other countries don't celebrate it.
Well, the
It's
biggest
like
place.
this- what it's like people have asked us, does the Swedes celebrate Thanksgiving? No, why would we celebrate Thanksgiving for something the Americans did?
Excuse me.
Mm.
The biggest place in America that celebrates it, and they're Irish through and through, is Boston.
Yeah.
New York, maybe a little bit.
No. Wait a minute. New York, they have a big parade today. Probably
Well,
one.
they had one yesterday.
Huh?
They had it yesterday because I was watching the Dynamite Twins on Twitch, and they were there at the parade.
Yesterday, those bastards.
Yeah, and the cops were saying no one was allowed to wear green or dye their hair green or their beards or nothing. They said, no, you gotta take that shit off.
Yeah, New York is screwed up. You don't know. You don't want to live there.
It's like, hey, it's St. Patty's Day. If we want to dress in green, be Irish for a day.
You can't do that anymore. You cannot do that. It's cultural appropriation. You're
Really?
making Irish people feel bad. See, that's why I didn't wear this. I was going to, but I knew there'd be an Irish user that would just lose their mind. So rather than you having to get your stream canceled, I just decided I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
Put that on, Dave, because you would look like an older Shaggy in Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Zoinks!
Raggy? And he's got another sideburn, but yeah, that would be cool.
Dave's got all the props, huh? He's got a house full of props.
Oh yeah, Dave's got everything.
I have a few things, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Jorgen, how's the weather over there in Sweden?
It has been extremely sunny today.
Very nice.
Very good. Yeah. It helps the way you feel when the sun comes out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cloudy here.
That's a good question, Scottish Ray. I don't know if they have a Scottish Day. But you know what? We'll make one for you if you want. We'll call it Scottish Ray Day.
The problem is that the little I've heard of about St. Patrick is that you pinch people that doesn't want to be involved in it, and you get insanely drunk. I feel that neither of that is my thing.
Yeah, stereotypes.
Well, the story of St. Patrick is he drove all the snakes out of Ireland.
Mm-hmm. You know what happened to the snakes, don't you, James?
No.
They all came over to the States and went into politics.
Ah. And that's why Jim Morrison sings about it in one of his songs called "I'm the Crawling King Snake."
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
See,
Scottish
I'm
Ray will
put
make
up
one
a
for
green
you.
record here also.
I think
Scottish Ray Day.
I think Rod Stewart is Scottish.
Yeah, yeah.
Rod Stewart, yeah. Love Rod Stewart. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all
Rod
quiet
Stewart.
now. What's everybody doing, huh?
Rod Stewart. I didn't know he was Scottish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, first I heard about that.
Yeah, you learn something new. See, you learn something new every Sunday.
Learn something new every day.
Right.
Yep. Scottish.
I remember once when I was on this other app called You Now, I danced to a song, If You Think I'm Sexy, da 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 da. I was dancing to that.
Good song.
Yeah.
It's okay, but a little overplayed maybe.
Yeah, I like
Rod
Rod.
Stewart was at his best in his first years of his solo career, and he had some great 80s stuff also. But the 70s were maybe not. It was a little too much searching for what is it going to be, a rock star or a disco star or what?
Who knows? So Jorgen, between Pump Up the Volume and 19, which one do you think is better?
It's like making me choose between my two favorite ice cream tastes. Oh,
Well, you
God.
must like one a little more than the other. I mean,
Yeah, but one is extremely nostalgia for me, and one is something that is extremely groovy. But I think that today maybe it is, even though I love 19 to death for its creation and for its for the nostalgia that I have for it, I still think that Pump Up the Volume feels a little bit fresher today with the groove and the imagination in the song. So I think I give it today anyway. Ask me tomorrow, I might say something else, but today I say Pump Up the Volume.
do you remember that one, Dave?
Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Just.
Yeah.
Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume.
Mars needs women, women, women.
And I also love the fan video that's been made with Star Trek that where they have taken
Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah.
they're taking clips from various Star Trek parts where they're dancing and put it together so it looks like they're dancing to the song in various forms, and it's actually so well made.
Yeah.
Jorgen, what was your favorite album of 2023?
Ooh, I like that cap. That's cool, man.
You know who that is, right?
That's a mouse.
Not just any mouse.
Who is it? I don't know.
It's Dead Mouse.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
Depeche Mode, Memento Mori.
Really?
It's also
Yeah.
the only album from 2023 I've listened to. But either way, this would win anyway.
Okay. Because we have the same taste, so it's something that I want to pick up. You know. Other than jazz, you know, like other than jazz, we have the same taste in music. You know, like Talk and groups like that. You know.
Mhm.
I can also one album that I don't have, but I listened to a lot of tracks from it enough to give it that it might be in candidate. It is the Noah Gallagher High Flying Birds album that came out last year. That one
There you
sounded
go.
really amazing.
There you go. You know, Noel Gallagher, he's one talented person. I'm telling you. You know, that's why I love the band Oasis. I love that band. You know.
And I also have to say that there is songs out now with Liam Gallagher and John Squire from Stone Roses, especially a song called "Mars to Liverpool." That is fantastic, great indie pop.
I heard a lot about it. Yeah, because they were asking me on Joe Mayo's because I'm on in the morning and I bring up Oasis and Joe, you know, he likes the Beatles. I says I like Oasis better than the Beatles. He goes berserk. You know, Joe Mayo. And
Oh,
That
yeah.
Mars to Liverpool sounds like they combined like Oasis with Suede in one song.
Mhm. Yeah, I got to buy that because people in the comments they bring up. Have you heard Liam Gallagher and John Squire's new album? And I had to say no because it's the truth, you know. So everybody they're talking about it. So that's something I would pick it up anyway because I like Liam and Noel Gallagher. You know, too bad because those two brothers can't get along. I gotta suffer because there's no Oasis albums. You know, I gotta pay the price because they don't get along. It's some stupid shit.
I have to say, not only you. You make it sound like it was personal too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
actually Oasis I love to death, but Stone Roses I actually never been a fan of. So
Yeah, I
Mm.
have that album. I on CD. I have it. You know, it's very, very good. You know what I mean? Yeah. See, you know, there's people who never heard of these bands. You know, well, Oasis, yeah, but you know, there's other bands that like Television and all those other bands that people never heard of. You know, because they don't play that on the radio. It's never played.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
going to
saying,
confess
oh,
before I heard any of the songs from this Liam Gallagher album, I never heard of John Squire. I had to
yeah,
check Google to see who is this guy. Oh, he was the singer of Stone Roses. I heard of them.
yeah.
Mm.
That's why the live streams are good because they talk about music. You know, people talk about what they like and stuff like that, and you pick some of that stuff up and you say, "Wow!" You know, otherwise you would never hear of it because radio here is same Pink Floyd songs, same Led Zeppelin songs. They play a couple Queen songs. It's the same songs. You know, they're limited. You know, I don't know why that is. They don't play no deep cuts. You know, I only listen to the radio when I go to the store with my wife. I wait in the car and I listen to see if there's anything new out. You know, uh, I listen to 92.7. That's like not new wave. It's alternative, and I pick up a song here and there. You know, well, other than that, I don't listen to radio. That's why I never get tired of songs because if you listen to the radio a lot, you get tired of songs. You know, they're overplayed. So I'm not really tired of any song because I don't play them a lot.
I agree with that. But the problem is that I stopped listening to radio around 20 years ago, and that's one of the reasons why the entire 00s and 10s is pretty much a blur for me because I didn't listen to new music. I started to realize that if I want something fun, I need to listen to some new music. I don't have to listen to the Billboard or the top 20 hits, but there are great new music that are below the charts.
Right.
I
right.
realize that now, but those are not played on radio, so I don't listen to radio either. But I've suffered for that because I have been totally blind when it comes to new music through that for many years.
Well, you got a nice
Mhm.
selection there. You got just about you have a lot of artists there. So you're doing pretty good. You know what I mean?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Jorgen always finds good stuff here every week practically.
yeah. It's a good hobby. I love music. When you don't feel right, turn on music. You feel better.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I always do
Very
that.
healthy. It's very healthy for you.
So what do you
Mhm.
think, guys, Danny?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Right. What
We
what's
have
it?
heard from Echo and the Bunnyman, as I never been really attracted to them that much, but it's okay anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is a good double album.
a new album?
oh,
It's
that's cool.
it's a reissue. I've had it for a while. It's a double album. Has
Yeah.
all their big songs on it. So
Yeah, I like them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a few albums by them on CD.
Here, check this out, guys. Scottish Ray says, I forgot to tell you, James. Got the Alice Cooper guitarist following me on Instagram. That's neat, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it the original band member or the current band member?
I don't
They
know
got-
who's in this band now.
They got a hot looking girl on guitar. I forgot her name. I keep forgetting her name. From
What's her name, Dave?
who's that?
The one that plays in Alice Cooper's band.
Nita Strauss.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
that's it.
That's it.
Yeah. I had to think for a second because I was thinking of forgetting her name now. The girl from Australia that's was dating Richie Sambora.
Kylie Minogue.
No.
She never dated Richie Sambora. I had a lot.
No. She's really good on guitar too. Arianthi, that's her name.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
here's the guitarist here.
Orianthi, yeah, she's I don't know why I forgot.
Ryan
Ryan
Roxy.
Roxy, yeah.
Ah. So how did you manage to get him to follow you, Scottish Ray? Let us know. This is interesting.
I got a mix of stuff I listen to. That one's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Bobby Fuller 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Big song off here is I Fought the Law.
I fought the law and the law won.
Robert Fuller is a wrestler.
Maybe there's a relation, I don't know.
Maybe not the same one.
No.
No, I highly doubt that.
Yeah. Bobby Fuller died like years ago. Suspicious circumstances.
What wasn't he in a car and I think he was set on fire?
He was found in a car naked with a gas-soaked rag in his throat.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like
it's- Some people are saying it was suicide. Other people are saying that he was murdered.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Some sad shit.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's amazing what goes on in the world. You wouldn't believe it.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a little bit much to go through for suicide, in my opinion.
I bet you I bet you in Sweden there's very little crime. I guarantee.
Depends on what you compare to. USA is a whole lot bigger country, so of course you have more crimes, but we have our fair shares, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I watch the news every morning. CBS Channel 2. That's New York. The city. I live in the country. I'm 70 miles away from New York. Shootings, stabbings every day. Every day you hear people shot, stabbed. Every day.
Yeah, that's true.
They
All
got
over the place.
they got 100,000. They got 100,000 people that don't belong there across the
Wow.
border. 100,000.
And now we're going to sing "We Shall Overcome."
I don't know so much about that, but hey, AGK's here.
AGK. All right, put the link out
The
for him.
man, the legend.
He is late.
And I will bring him up. No, he's not late. I know he's busy.
Yeah, he's late. It's 20 after 3. He's usually on for 2 hours.
That's
He's
okay.
got
I mean,
stuff going on.
the guy's got a life too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all do.
I know he would. I knew he would be here at some point, you know. And I'll bring him up.
All right.
I wonder if
Yeah.
he'll be wearing green too, like us.
We'll see. We'll see if he's wearing green.
Green mouthpiece.
Maybe he'll be the odd man out without green, but that's okay too.
Do we pinch him then?
I don't know.
Yeah. Great band.
Yeah, I have that one.
Ooh,
That's a great
nice.
album.
No doubt. Yeah. Yeah, Chrissy Hines.
But the song they released an album last year that was the little I heard from it was okay, but nothing more.
Yeah, this is a lot of older songs, so it's
yeah.
the stuff that they put them on the map. So
You got
Yeah,
Pretenders.
that's the Brass in Pocket album, isn't it?
yeah,
Pretenders 2 is a good album too.
Yeah, or a really great album.
Oh,
Fantastic.
your buddy's
Record
here.
Chain Gang.
Did you see Jorgen's last video? He went to the toilet store to buy records again.
Early Blondie's
And I
good.
still managed to find better records than you ever did.
you're saying something about early Blondie?
Yeah, like Eat to the Beat. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I got Eat to the Beat. I have Best of Blondie Greatest Hits. I saw Parallel Lines for $10, and I almost bought it, but there's a bunch of scratches on the record. I was disappointed.
You don't want that.
I have complete. Until Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah, Blondie's good.
That's not made in. I haven't cut my hair in the toilet store.
well, he gave you a nice compliment for once.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
That's very rare.
this is the
You
shortest.
should be
I had
honored that he did
in,
that.
Ages.
Come on down to the toilet store. We've got round bowl. We've got elongated. We've got clawfoot bathtubs. We got whatever you want. Showers, bathtubs, toilets, commodes. Come on down, folks.
That's cool.
You're really making a profit out of that?
Maybe.
It's a side.
And here he
side
is,
supply.
people. And the man himself, AGK. Woohoo! Happy St. Patrick's Day.
You can't hear. Oh well.
Can't hear.
No, it's audio goes off sometimes on my channel.
Yeah,
So everyone
sometimes
wearing green. He
it happens.
changed
Yeah.
mine.
I have not seen Pearl Jam live. That would be something to see.
Yeah.
I would rather watch Montevani live than Pearl Jam.
Mm.
Danny, what's your most favorite concert that you went to?
I would have to say Alice Cooper.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I seen him twice back in the 70s,
All right.
with the original
Let's see
band.
if we got him this time.
Always like the second time, right?
Yeah. Happy St. Patty's Day.
Hey, is that day? Is that day today?
Yeah.
Yep. As you can see, I'm wearing my Irish shirt. And we all have Irish names.
I own no green.
That's okay. You're still
Yeah,
welcome.
I
to
didn't
do it.
think either, but I finally found
You're
this.
Irish in my opinion. See, I got my Happy St. Patty's Day mug here. I'm drinking some lemonade. And I had this Irish couple. They flew all the way in from Ireland just for today. But I'll wait till he gets back, and then I'll show
I'm
him.
here just plugging my phone into charge. It's dead.
Ah,
It's dead. Darn it.
And Scottish Ray says, "Oh, come on, Jorgen, Pearl Jam, rock man." All right, so this couple flew all the way from Ireland just to be here today, Anthony. They're dying to meet you. Thank you, big Dave. Mr. and Mrs. McMouse, all the way from Ireland. Aren't they cute?
Did I need to see this?
It's nice to see you there, Mr. EGK.
Oh God!
I'll put it on into you.
I clicked on the wrong stream. Sorry to disturb you, kids. I'll go find the right stream.
All right, you can make me small.
I
So,
can't-
yeah, I got anything new
I
this
can't
week?
unsee that. I really can't unsee that. I wish I could. I got a package.
So,
I got a package just now.
we got an unboxing. Yes.
Boxing, yeah. This just it arrived a while ago, but I just retrieved it from my front door. See if I can open it without wrecking the mailer, because then I can use them for my auctions.
Yeah.
It's once glued pretty good. I don't know. I may not be able to salvage this one. No, I'm gonna have to use the terry strip.
Maybe you should make him big.
So, Anthony, what did you think of Eric Carmen passing away last week?
What was his big song? Lonely something.
All by myself.
All by myself.
And he
Wow.
was in the band The Raspberries.
Yeah, was he all by himself when he died?
I don't know. Good question. Ooh. All right, Dave, make it big. Let's see what he's got.
Great, make me big.
This is something. This is an album that nobody will have heard of by an artist that probably none of you have heard of.
Yes,
Make
he
it
does,
big,
Scottish
but
Ray.
What's the new album called? Head Split. Head Split. This is an artist I discovered a couple years ago. This is her, I think, her second full-length album. She's got an EP. I've got her EP and her full-length album previous to this. This is, I think, her second full-length album. She's a girl by the name of Maggie Lindemann, and she's kind of an alternative indie rocker, alternative rock kind of singer-songwriter.
I've heard of her.
Yeah, Maggie Lindemann. I've got all her stuff.
Hey, Kate.
And this is her new album called Head Split.
Kate, you want to come up? Put the link out for Kate if she wants
Head
to come
Split.
up.
This just came out on Friday, so I had it pre-ordered. What are the songs on here? Rip My Heart Out, Die For, Depreciating Shack Brain.
Any relation to the Rammstein singer?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. She's a good artist, good modern artist. This is her new album. This, I believe, is on a white vinyl.
She had the same last name as the singer of Rammstein.
Lindemann?
Yep. His name is Till Lindemann.
Lindemann? No relation, though. I've got a couple of, let's see, I've got a couple of her other albums. Let me grab them. I'll show you her other things. Let me see. Lindemann. L for Lindemann. Where are you
Hey, guys.
hiding, girl?
Hey, Kate.
Where are you
Sorry, I'm
hiding?
way late.
That's okay.
Yeah, rough
That's
day.
okay.
Sorry.
AGK just got here a few minutes ago himself.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Yeah,
Did you?
What have you been doing that was so damn important?
Hey, and you know what? I can give you
it's called wrestling. That's what's so damn important, Mr. Nosy. How old you too? I'm getting there, Jen. I'm getting there. Thank you. I'm just getting there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
good.
be in. I'm gonna be in the
Yeah.
cast hopefully on Thursday. So
Oh yeah, your surgery, huh?
yeah.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
Well, thank you.
All right.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is her EP from 2021, I believe. Yeah, her debut EP from 2021 called
That sounds
Paranoia.
right.
Paranoia. It's an 8-song EP, so it's almost like an album. So that was 2021, and then from last year, or 22, not last year, 22. I keep forgetting it's 24. And here's my contribution to St. Patrick's Day. This is her full length album, Sucker Punch. It's green.
It's green.
Oh.
Yeah, that counts. That counts.
It's green, and I think
We'll take it.
book is green. Look, the book's got green.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not green. That's not green. Well, I had some green. There's more green. There's some more green there. You got some more green.
If you have an album by Peter Green, does that count also?
Got some more green. There you go. Some more
I
green.
like that. That's cool.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember right, this album, and I was correct. This album is
Green Vinyl. Yes.
That's really. I like that color for the record.
It's
It's
kind
beautiful.
of green. It's kind of a
Marble.
transparent.
Yeah, it
marbly.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty
It's
neat.
supposed to be because what it is if you look at the cover, here, she's in her room smoking weed. She's in her room smoking weed with pot plants in the back. So it's supposed to be the kind
Hell
of
yeah.
the whole weed aesthetic of this album, right? The whole weed aesthetic.
Mr. Room. Hello. Sorry, Mr. Hello there. Hi, the dark.
Smell like weed?
Hello.
No, it doesn't smell like weed. There you go. There's my contribution for Green. So yeah, this is her brand new album. Just came out Friday. Just arrived a little while ago.
Nice.
Did I get anything else? Let's see. What's the last thing I showed you guys that I got? I didn't show you guys anything last week, did I?
You did.
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
What did I do last week?
Last week I can't remember. Sorry.
I don't remember. Let me see. What did I get in the last couple? I know you saw the Who. I think the last thing I showed you guys was the Who. No.
Yeah, it was the Who you showed. Yes, I remember that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
it was those two albums.
I show.
And the Alice Cooper.
Did I show the Judas Priest?
No, you did not. I want to see it, please.
Okay, last thing was Alice Cooper. So I got Alice. I got this because
Yeah, can you show me that Priest album? I want to see
quite
that.
a few. March, I have quite a few. Did I show the Lee?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Can
must
you names by piece of cues are a little scrambled.
Lee before the Alice Cooper, so I must have.
I know
All
I
right.
saw the Alice Coopers.
Yeah. Okay. No. This is everything. This is everything since the Alice Coopers. Then.
Yeah. I'm really curious about that.
Keep them in order. I keep them in order up there. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Of when I got them.
Mm-hmm.
So last week I got this. This was a pre-order.
Yeah.
The new Judas Priest. I should turn my lights up. Here's another light.
I really like the album.
I haven't had time to listen to it yet.
Oh, it's.
But I
It's
actually
awesome.
only have like less than 10 albums to actually listen to. My pile is gone. Okay,
Really?
that's better. New Judas Priest.
Yeah, no, that's a great album. Fantastic album.
And this is one of 3 different versions of the new Ariana Grande I have.
Really? There's like 3 different versions? I didn't know that.
There's actually 6 different versions.
Really?
Yeah, 6 different covers. This
cool.
one's really rare. The reason I pre-ordered from her website a copy for my daughter, obviously, and a copy for myself. So I got one of the exclusive covers for her, a different one for me, a different cover on CD for the car. I love this album. I've already heard it because my daughter's been playing it like crazy. It's probably her best album she ever, hands down. This is gonna be pop album of the year. I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be pop album of the year.
Anything's possible with that. Sure.
It's based on the name of the album is Eternal Sunshine. and it's based on the movie Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
I have that movie.
No, that's what this whole album is based on that movie.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
So this is a really, really rare cover.
Yeah.
That only Target in the US got and Sunrise in Canada got. And when I went in Sunrise, I went in Sunrise to buy this here, to pick up this, because I pre-ordered it from my friend at Sunrise, and he got it in. He said, Anthony, I got it. So I went over and picked it up. And while I was there, he had this, and he had one copy left. And I quickly looked it up on Discogs, because I'm waiting for a shipment from the Ariana Grande website, which should hopefully be here this week, according to the tracking. It should be here, because it's coming from the US. But he had this one, and I quickly looked this one on Discogs up, and this was on the day of release, last Friday, day of release. I was in the store. He'd sold them all out. He had one left. He says, these things are going like crazy. So he had one copy left. I looked up on Discogs, and it was already, this particular version was already going for over $100 on Discogs.
Wow.
So I said, screw it, I'll just buy it and keep it sealed. And when my other order comes, I'll look them up on Discogs because one copy is going to my daughter as a birthday present. So I'll look them up on Discogs, and whichever one's cheaper will be the one I open as my play copy, and I'll just keep the other one sealed for value.
Good idea.
So I grabbed that on a whim. And this came yesterday or Friday. This came Friday, which was a pre-order as well.
Ooh.
Bruce Dickinson, Mandrake Project.
No, that's a great record. I just reviewed that for work before surgery. Fantastic record.
Yeah, this is, of course, Bruce Dickinson, vocalist of Iron Maiden.
Great.
And this just dropped last week as well. So this just arrived on Friday, and
you'll like that. You'll like that record. I really enjoyed it.
Tell me, I'm a big Maiden guy. So, and that's it for music. That's all I've gotten in the last few weeks. I did get a couple movies. You want to see a couple movies?
Oh yes, you know I do.
These
I love me some movies.
You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. I got these. Let me find them here. What the hell are they? What the hell are they? Where are you hiding?
Oh wow.
I got these 2 days ago, also on a whim. I got these because I was just I keep, like, I have about 100 things in my Amazon save for later list.
Right.
And I just always, when I watch the prices, because Amazon prices fluctuate practically daily. It's crazy how much prices fluctuate. So these two things have been sitting. One of these has been sitting in the cart since, like, I don't know, last year or the year before. When did this movie come out? 22? 23? This could be sitting in my cart for 2 years.
Wow.
And this one's been sitting in my cart for like 6 months. 6 or 7 months this one's been in my cart. And I was just going through my save for later list on Friday, and they had one, how Amazon do those flash sales, and they have a timer running on them, ticking away.
Yeah.
Like, this item will be so much for the next 6 hours. You don't know those things, right? So 2 of the things on my wish list were on a flash sale for $4.99 each.
Wow.
$4.99 Canadian each flash
That's
sale.
pretty good.
Yeah, because then they went back up to 20 some odd dollars, to like $25 or $26, or one was like 32 and one's like 26 or something, regular price. They were both on flash sale, but and there was only like 3 hours left. I just fluked out on them. $4.99 each. The first one was the 4K of Batman. This is the 4K Ultra HD.
Wow.
Of the last Batman, the newest Batman film, which I loved. And that had been sitting in my cart since whenever. So did this come out last year or the year before? I think it came out the year before, right?
Yeah, it came out in 2022.
Yeah, so this has been sitting in my save for later thing, waiting for a price drop for a long time, and I got it for $4.99. on 4K.
That's a good deal.
That's a freaking amazing deal. And then the other one, and these ones go for over $30 right now on 4K, $4.99
Barbie.
on 4K.
You know, I still haven't watched that thing.
This is a great movie. This is honestly. This is a
I
great
haven't seen it yet. I want to see it.
I love this film. It's such a fun film. So this is like the 4K special edition thing for $4.99.
What's
And
the
regularly
what's
like
the,
36 or something?
yeah, AGK? What's the 4K edition? What's the special on that one?
Well, it's got obviously this glittery cover thing going on,
Yeah.
and of course it's 4K. I mean, it's right there. I don't know what else is on here.
Right. Okay, that's cool. I need to watch it. I haven't seen it yet.
But yeah, I am slowly building a 4K library. So,
Good for you. That's awesome.
but two opposite ends of the spectrum are what? Batman and Barbie. Well, they both start with B, so maybe they had a sale on B's, on B movies.
B movies.
B movie sale. So there you go. That's what I picked up.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for $4.99 you can't argue.
Yeah, I'll make you smile.
Because now go on Amazon and see what they are now. They're back up.
Probably.
More than likely.
Let's see what they are now.
I was looking up a giveaway of Pokemon cards. So
Let me see. What are they back to now?
with one arm.
That's why it pays. That's why, guys, it pays to put stuff in a save for later list on if you're an Amazon shopper, and just keep them sitting on the list.
Oh, the Dark Wizard Room, that Priest album, yeah. Oh, holy cow, it's a great record. I love it. I think Rob Halford's voice sounds just as powerful as ever on that record. Whew. Danny,
Hello.
are you?
What?
Were you sleeping?
No, I'm looking at papers.
Okay, good excuse. Okay.
Ah.
Well, they put the Barbie back up to 20. Now it's up to 24, and they put the Blu-ray
wait
on
for it to go on Hulu.
So it's back up to 24. What's the Batman back up to? Where are you, Batman? Batman, I'm Batman.
I'm
vengeance.
I'm
Batman. Well, they bumped the Batman to $20 even. 20.00.
Wow.
So that's where it's bumped back up to
That's
currently.
a stupid question, HK. Is that the recent Batman?
Yes, this is the last one.
Yeah, from 2022.
Okay.
With
I
with
saw
what-
in the cinema back in March of 2022 with a friend.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, the one with what's his name? Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson.
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
I like
played
that
Twilight.
one. I did like that one, yeah.
It's not that good. I think honestly, this is the best Batman since the frickin' Michael Keaton. I like it more than the stupid the Dark Knight trilogy. I'm not a big fan of the Dark Knight trilogy at all.
I like the Dark Knight trilogy.
The Batmobile in that trilogy is stupid as fuck. And I hated the Joker. I hated Heath Ledger's Joker. It just was not the Joker.
You know, AGK, I'm proud of you today. You're
Well,
actually not wearing a mask. I noticed that.
I just got sick and tired of wearing it. You know, like I can't breathe with the fucking thing on. Like literally can't breathe with it on.
Well, you know what? You're looking good, my friend. You're looking good.
I'm in the dark.
You know, Anthony, if you wear that mask, they win.
Well, it's not a matter of that. It's just I don't feel comfortable, period, with my appearance, you know.
You know,
like, out in the public, not just because of them, just in general.
Yeah, I got you, HK. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Well, we're not going to judge you here because we all
Like
love you
I
here.
go to a public place or something for something like I don't feel good, you know. Like
no, we're not going to judge anybody. You know
No.
what I mean? It is what it is.
Oh. Sorry.
Kate, I have a question for you. Kate, I have a question for you.
Well,
How long was your surgery?
so I went in at 8:45 a.m. on Tuesday, Mountain Time. So I was in recovery by 10 o'clock.
Oh, that was good. Very good.
Yeah, no, what they did, they just had to. I had some nerves impinged in my elbow that was causing a lot of nerve pain, so they had to move that nerve to the side, put it somewhere else, and then they shaved down the elbow joint, and then they got rid of the nerve that got left behind from the arthritis. So
Yeah.
they had to biopsy some of it, but it came back as chronic inflammation, which is normal for me at this point. So,
Yeah.
but I'm okay. It's pain in the neck. It's my right hand still swollen. I'm still elevating. I
You'll
only
be
take
all right.
pain when I need them. So
You'll be all right. It takes time. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah,
You'll get through
Thursday
this.
I go in to get in cast, so I can't wait to get out of the splint. But then I'm gonna be in the cast for a couple of weeks. So, and
Yeah.
I'm off of work till April 5th, so I'm just kind of just hanging out.
Yeah, you'll be all right, huh?
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's all good though. I'm blessed though. That they're the best. The orthopedists that have helped me are the best in the state where I live in. So I want them the best to fix me, and they've always done a good job.
Good.
So
they're
when
good.
you're in the cast, you won't be having your arm out like this
I
anymore.
don't know. I honestly don't know. I kind of hope I could ditch this foam thing. Would be nice, but my hands just swelling on and off. So I know nothing at this point. Nothing. I just go with the flow at this point.
Right.
Oh yeah, and Dave told me he liked the video I sent him of Legendary. He said it was a good song.
Oh, Legendary by Bon Jovi, that was great. I'm so very happy with that song. I really am. I'm happy for the band.
Yeah, I like it too. Have you heard it, AGK?
By what? Who what?
Bon Jovi's new video, Legendary.
Oh, I didn't know he had a new song.
Yeah,
That's a good
he's
song.
they released the new song Legendary Thursday, I reckon, and then June 7th they're releasing a new album.
Yeah, that'll be fun to get that. Have you
Yeah.
heard it, Jorgen?
No, I didn't know that it existed until you told me now. So
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Facebook after,
I kind of lost track of Bon Jovi in
or
the
Instagram.
90s.
On the other hand, it was a pretty long time since I heard something good from Bon Jovi, but
Exactly.
they did before, they can again. Who knows?
Oh
So
yeah,
Al-
I mean, so
This is
many
guys,
bands
so-
come back strong, right? So many bands have come back strong.
this is what I've been whining about. Well, this is kind of fun for Alice Cooper. So it's like March Madness, and so what he does is that he picks all the songs to go head to head every day. And we get to vote which song goes on. Which song goes forward. So today's matchup is House of Fire versus No More Mr. Nice Guy. I'm whining over here because I like both of them.
No more nice guy will win.
You think so?
Oh, hands down.
Yeah. I like House of Fire though. I like
Public
that.
vote. The public vote. Considering that's a song. That's a song he has to play, and has played in every single concert for the last 50 years. House of Fire he plays once in a blue moon, so that's like a staple. It's a staple. I mean,
It's a staple.
it's probably his top 10 selling singles of all time. So
No, I agree with you on that. These choices have been getting really hard. Really, really hard.
I think that one's going to be a hands down winner. It's kind
Based on the Facebook
kind of an
comments,
unfair. It's an unfair battle.
it's an unfair battle. It is. very much so.
Put No More Mr. Nice Guy against Schools Out or something, and then let's see what happens.
Well, they did Billion Dollar Babies versus Schools Out.
Schools Out probably won.
It was very close.
Yeah, it probably
It
was
was
close, but Schools Out would
Almost
have
a
won.
tie. I chose Schools Out over that.
Well,
Unfortunately.
Schools Out Schools Out made Alice a household name.
Yeah.
That's the first song I heard by Alice.
First song I ever heard by Alice was actually "Hello Hooray."
Hello, hooray!
I knew of Alice.
So,
but it was Dollar Babies was my introduction to him. Like the first time I probably heard Schools Out. I probably heard some of the other stuff, but the first one that I actually attracted me was I was on this road trip with a Boy Scout troop in British Columbia in 1973. I went on a road trip. I was living in Toronto, but I'd moved from Calgary a couple of years before that.
Yeah.
But my old scout, I kept in for the first few years when I lived in Toronto. Of course, I kept in touch with friends in Calgary, where I'd come from. And I was in a Boy Scout troop in Calgary. And then in 1973, they invited me to do this bus trip that they were doing from Calgary to Vancouver. And they were going to go all through the Rocky Mountains and camp in these Boy Scout campgrounds and all this shit. So they invited me to come, and I flew from Toronto back to Calgary and went on this scout trip with my old scout pack. A scout troop, whatever you call them. Scout troop, I guess it is. And we had this old bus that was like like the Partridge Family bus, like one of those old school buses, right? Where it had all the bags and tents and everything strapped to the roof of the bus, and we would slowly go from camping place to camping place and scout camp to scout camp. And they had an 8-track tape player in the bus with a couple of old beat up speakers. It wasn't like it was just some old speakers ripped out of somebody's house, hi-fi, right? Up in the roof of the bus, and an 8-track player, and some of the scout troop guys brought 8 tracks, and one guy had an 8-track of $1 Billion Babies and School's Out. And so those 2 8 tracks got played to death for like 2 weeks solid on this bus, traveling across British Columbia.
Wow.
So that was kind of my introduction to Alice Cooper, was this scout trip on this bus with this 8-track of $1 Billion Babies and this other 8-track of School's Out. And then when I came back to Toronto, that was it. I had to buy those albums, and I was an Alice fan from that point on.
Yep.
So kind of a strange introduction to one of my favorite artists of all time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was 16. I believe. Yeah, I found Kiss at 17. I found Alice at 16. Alice's music at 16. And the first song I was introduced to was Clones.
Oh, Clones. Yeah.
Never clones in me off.
Yeah, well, I was 14 when I was introduced to Alice on that summer trip. It was a summer scout trip, and of course in December I would go see him for my first concert of my lifetime. So
yeah, when I bought Schools Out, after that I went backwards. I went to Easy.
Like me, I got the $1 Billion Babies and the Schools Out right away, and then I also picked up the Killer and Love It to Death, and I think a few years later I found a copy of. I didn't get Easy Action and Pretty's for You for quite some time.
Yeah, Pretty's for You needs a remaster. I heard it was remastered, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, it needs a it's the only one in the library that's not been remastered. You realize?
Yeah,
that? Of the early stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there has been a reissue of Welcome to My Nightmare. There's been a reissue of Goes to Hell. There's never been a reissue of Lace and Whiskey.
I know, Darkwind.
There's never been
Dark
a reissue
Wizard,
of
I mean,
Whiskey or From the Inside. From the Inside hasn't had a reissue yet, I don't think.
Right.
Most of his other stuff has been reissued or issued, but yeah, Easy Action has never had a reissue since the Green Label Warner.
So
there's never even been
Danny,
issue.
I'll be right back. You're in charge.
There's never even been an issue of Burbank, the Burbank label, the label with the palm trees. There's never been an issue of Easy Action even on that label. So
yeah. The first album, Pretty's for You, that was recorded in Frank Zappa's studio. You know that, right?
Both Pretty's for You and The Action originally were on the Straight label, right? The first
I just voted Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I just voted that one.
I have it on the show, but
that's what you guys were saying.
The first album is a real good album.
When I finally got Easy Action, it was probably long after, down the line after It Goes to Hell or something, that I finally just back and grabbed those first two. I think I got them new. I never owned a new copy of those. I only ever owned used copies of them.
And
I
Yes,
remember
he's back.
Pretty for You and Easy
Back
Action just
again.
didn't hit me at all.
Dave is back.
They were too psyched for
Oh,
me. They were too psyched for me.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of skipped over Pretty for You and Easy Action when I first got them when I was a teenager. But I grew to love them like years and years and years later.
Yeah,
Like
I like.
when I put Pretties for You on now, I see I wasn't a psych person back then. I was a rocker, right? So it didn't hit me, but I grew to love psych in later years. And now when I put Pretties for You on, I realized it was a psych masterpiece. It really
Yeah.
was.
I like the living.
Like-
He does that song "Living" on the first album. I like that song. It's a great
But
reflective.
really, when you really sit down and listen to Easy Action, the instrumentation going on that album is brilliant. Like the band was in top, just
Yeah.
jamming. The jamming on that album, especially on some of the longer tracks, is
Right.
fantastic.
I like "Shoe Salesman." I like that song from Easy Action.
Well,
Shoe
then there
Salesman.
was what was it? Reflected, which of course became Elected.
Yeah,
Right.
right, yeah. It's
But
a
it
good
was what was the two long songs at the end of each side? They had some fantastic instrumentation in them. I'm trying to remember what that.
I'm typing out. He wants to get an explanation from all of us about the vote, so I'm just typing out my explanation.
You got "Feels of Regret." That's the first.
Everything that's chosen has been leaving me with regret because I like all the songs. I'm like, you're killing me. It's like choosing between. I chose Schools Out over $1 Billion Babies. That was painful enough.
Oh wow.
I might need some antacids after this, for all I'm concerned.
Yeah, the long track on Easy Action is "Lay Down and Say
Lay Down,
Goodbye."
Die Goodbye. Yeah, Lay Down, Die Goodbye. I just pulled it up here. I couldn't remember that. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I'll
Return
figure
of the
out- I'll figure
Spiders.
this.
Return of the Spiders was excellent.
Uh-huh.
Below Your Means was the other long one at the end of side.
Right.
At the end of
Yeah.
side, Below Your Means, brilliant track, and then Lay Down, Die Goodbye. Also the long one. Two brilliant songs that I really didn't learn to appreciate until many.
Good stuff there.
Pretties for You had some gems on it too. I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
when it was originally released here. The cover, they had a yellow sticker over the girl because she was lifting up her dress, and
Yeah.
and they put a yellow censorship sticker over it.
Yeah. I know.
Never
I don't
figure out why they bothered to do it. It's a bad painting in the first place, and like it's not a super attractive freaking picture. But why they decided to put a yellow sticker over her dress?
Hey, Danny.
It's just
Nice to have
beyond-
you here.
But there are some good things like "Sing Low, Sweet Cheerio" was great.
Yeah, it's a good
Feel
album.
No Regret.
When you open it,
Arranging.
when you start the album, you hear a bunch of worms eating. You know.
Yeah, 10 minutes before the Warm, you have the Titanic Overture, and then 10 minutes.
Yeah,
before-
it's some good shit. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, it's some trippy stuff, man. It's trippy stuff.
Yeah.
It is trippy stuff. Levity Ball. It's too bad that recording didn't have because they recorded it live at the Cheetah Club, and it was a shame they never did a proper studio recording of it.
Yeah, that's a little fuzzy. That song's a little fuzzy. You know.
Yeah, the live recording of the Cheetah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry they never released that. They never did something with that in the studio. Would have been a great track. Would have been a great track to redo in the studio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, that was my fault.
I wish it would be remastered. You know.
I have this cassette here. Where's my camera? I have this cassette here, which is Alice Cooper. What was this called?
I need sucking cassettes.
Freak Out. This album has had this bootleg has had a few names over the years. Freak Out. This one's called Freak Out. And it's basically a live recording and some
hi,
demo
Jamie.
shit that somehow got out of the studio and somebody got their hands on a bunch of early demo shit of Alice Cooper's.
Wow.
And if you look at the track listing on here, you got the Freak Out song.
Freak out.
Yeah, like
Cool.
this stuff is like really rare. I've seen this particular thing under different titles. You can find this album under a lot of different titles on the internet, and it's a bunch of demos and live crap from goodness knows where. It doesn't sound too bad. You know, it is what it is. It's from the beginning of the Alice Cooper band. So you got the Freak Out song. You got Ain't That Just Like a Woman, Painting a Picture, I've Written Home to Mother, Science Fiction. Going to the River, then it's the Alice Cooper instrumental. It's just the band. Freaking jam.
I never heard those songs.
Yeah,
Never.
Alice Cooper instrumental. It's just a jam banding, and Nobody Likes Me. This particular copy was made in Holland, actually. This particular one was made in Holland.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's some, you know, if you're an Alice Cooper collector, this is like some gem, some old.
That's cool, though.
Rare gems. Not the greatest sounding, but hey, better than nothing, right?
That's right.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
I know you can get this on a CD under different names. I've never been able to find one. This is the first time I ever saw it. I found this at the flea market like a couple years ago. And I was like, oh. I paid like $1 for it or something. I paid like $1.
Wow.
But it's a good thing to have, you know. It's a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Well, that tape recorder I'm keeping, and it works perfect. So what I need to do is go to.
It's really bizarre stuff. This is really bizarre stuff. This is probably kind of the stuff that Frank Zappa heard when he first heard of these guys. You know, this is very Zappa-esque. You know, this is
I
like
like Zappa. Good.
right. This is very Zappa-esque material that they were doing here.
Yeah.
Like probably rejects from the first album. You know.
Yeah, he started Alice Cooper's career, Frank Zappa.
Yep.
I thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah, his band showed up early in the morning and woke him up.
Yeah.
Got him out of bed, and when he got him out of bed at 7 o'clock.
I love
in the
that
morning.
story.
I know. Got poor Frank out of bed at 7 o'clock in the morning, and Frank wanted him to come at 7 o'clock at night.
You know, that cassette right there, I would dub it. You know, I got 2 Onkyo decks, you know, separates. If that was mine,
I've got a dual deck. Got a dual deck here.
I would make another copy just in case that one gets chewed up. You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, for sure.
You have a copy, you know.
Good
Oh, it's
idea.
in great shape.
If you use an equalizer, you could probably improve it a little bit, you know. And
Yeah, I mean, it's bad. I'll pop it in my cassette player. Let's see if we can hear a second of it. Let me just pop it in here. Let me know if you can hear it.
Oh,
right.
don't worry. James will get nervous.
No. We'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get any copyright. Nobody's even heard of this thing. So.
Nobody heard of it.
Find this on YouTube or anything. Play. I'll see what I can do with the noise reduction here.
That's where Dolby comes in, you know, noise reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolby Atmos.
What's the first song? The Freak Out song. There we go. The Freak Out song.
Freak out.
I'm gonna play with the Dolby. Okay, this one's live. This track. Can you hear it or no? Can you hear it okay or no?
Oh,
Yeah.
we hear it.
Yeah.
We hear it.
All right.
Dave was getting nervous. Dave was getting nervous. Look at James. He got his head down, waiting for the stream to go down.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I trust Anthony.
There's a little sample.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I liked it. That was good. I liked it.
Yeah,
Good.
YouTube don't do any justice.
That sounds good on cassette too.
How does that? I'm just gonna fast forward a few seconds into it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what.
Yeah.
This is one of the demos.
Yeah, Sam's the world's strongest man. Along came the ladder and he cut off his head. Just like a woman. Yeah, just like a woman. Yeah, just like a woman.
Oh, this is a good one. I like it.
One more time, first.
Can you believe that sounds super bad?
It sounds like Eddie the Cruisers.
Huh.
I wish
Something from Eddie the Cruisers.
it really is a gem. If you can find this on CD or something, this really is a gem. But, okay, one more sample.
That's cool. Very cool.
There you go. There's some samples.
That,
Yeah,
I
that's
like
a little early Alice Cooper.
Well, James,
this
look at
stuff
the
is
Dark
all-
Wizard Room's
this
comment.
stuff is all recorded before he ever had an album. All this stuff is before he ever had an album.
There you go. Yeah, the Alice
Yeah.
Cooper. Like,
I have that Alice Cooper called Nobody Likes Alice Cooper live on CD. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat.
yeah. That's cool.
So there you go, guys.
Bravo.
Yeah.
Find this if you can find this gem, which I know is under a lot of different names. I know it's under a lot of different names. But actually I think if I have this, probably have it in my I have this added to my Discogs. Let's see if it has other versions. Hold
Where
on.
did Dave go?
The man on the mission.
Let me find my Discogs listing of this.
Oh, there he is.
I know I added it to my Discogs.
We lost you there.
Oh, there it is. Freak Out. Okay. All
I
versions.
thought my wingman flew off on me.
So yeah, see, there's a lot of different versions under a lot of different titles. There's even a vinyl LP version of it. Toronto Rock and Roll. Apparently, it's Toronto Rock and Roll Revival. So apparently, the live stuff's from here in Toronto, according to this particular pressing. See, it's under a lot of different names. That's when they call it the Freak Out. The Freak Out. Alice Cooper Freak Out. I think that's what mine is, right? Freak Out. Yeah, mine's Freak Out, but different cover. Different cover.
Oh, wow.
What's the latest release of this? It's on quite a few CDs under so many different names. Like it's got a lot of releases under a lot of different names. You know, Alice really should like get this under his umbrella and release it as a formal thing or something. You know, it's been so bootlegged.
Guys, I gotta leave soon for dinner because I'm getting hungry. My mom says food's almost done. Ready. So Dave, when we're backstage, can you fix my name back?
It looks like the latest release of this is 2006.
Yeah.
There's the latest version of it on CD in 2006.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
A lot of them are calling it the Alice Cooper Live, but there's stuff that wasn't live, like that song you heard that sounded like a freaking jazz song.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gents, we've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes, almost 4 hours and 11 now. I want to thank everybody for being here for the St. Patrick's Day celebration. I hope you all had a good time. And Jorgen, I was so proud of you. You got here on time this time. You didn't get confused with the time zone again, like you did a few days ago. Thank you, AGK, for being here.
I was up
Kate,
here for a few minutes. so-
Danny, always a pleasure to have you here. Danny After Dark, Dark Wizard, Mason, and everybody else that was here before in the chat, and Dave, of course, my wingman. Thank you all, and happy St. Patrick's Day. And as they say in Gaelic, Camia Fulcha.
Okay, sure.
That means many welcomes. And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Bye, everybody. Love you all.
Stay blessed.
Yeah. Love you all.